Good morning, good afternoon, good time zone. Welcome on in, everybody. So far, we have some wonderful people here. We got Pidgey, Melanora, Ratches, Throttle, Opus, Roomba, and Randy. All such amazing beans. Thank you so much for jumping in and saying hello. And Throttle's there literally jumping. But welcome in, everybody. What are we all up to today? This music is not quite hitting right. I swear this was an awesome mix, but it's so heavy to start with. Hang on. Yeah, that's better. Gotta get past the heavy stuff at the start. Welcome on in, everybody! How are your weekends? How are things? Tell me everything! Tell me everything! Oh, I don't have my keyboard. Can we also get shoutouts for Opus and Roomba? Because they're amazing beans. And we still love our Roomba emotes. I love them so much. I'm gonna spam them. Look! Into your soul. Ah! Oh, thank you, Ratches. Good bean. Thank you. Both beans deserve a lot of love. Please go give them some love and follows. Double shout out. Oh. Okay, so today we're working on some... Oh my gosh, all the shout outs. Holy crap. No, don't shout me out. That's rude. How could you? Why would you? Ugh, gross. Don't go follow Skunk. They suck. They suck. So today we're working on yet another tail for a giveaway winner. This one is using some really funky fur though. So while I'm sitting here, I'm actually getting the three furs together to try and pick the ones that match. And I'll show you all momentarily. I think I've got it. Yeah, it has to be those two. Awesome. Macho, you have a tail. It's just waiting for me to make the ears and then I can send everything to you. So soon, Macho. So close. So close. I'm catching up on so many things. How have I been today? I was a dumbass today and I'm feeling many regrets for it. But I'm okay. I'm just grateful that I've managed to pick up through the day and make something of it, even though I started out the day being a total idiot and oh. So I was meant to have a blood test done. I was meant to have a blood test done that was fasting, so not allowed to eat from midnight and had to have it at 8:30. Now I have this routine where if I'm going to the doctors or if I'm going to the physio, it's like a soothing thing. I have a mint. I have a mint. So I get in the car and I get my little zoom zoom on and then I have a mint. And I'm driving along all happy, making sure I'm nice and calm for this blood test. And then I pull up and I step out of the car and go, fuck. I shouldn't have had that mint. It was fasting. I shouldn't have had the mint. I'll go inside. I'll ask if I fucked it or not. Went inside and the dude's like, you had him. Oh no, you had him in as you were driving here. No, go home, come back tomorrow. So, so yeah, bit pissy at myself about that and just hoping that the results will get to the doctor in time if I have to do them, Tuesday, I see them Thursday, hopefully, fingers, thank you for the head pads, I need them. Hopefully it'll be alright, hopefully it'll be fine, but I know that mints are bad, and I just didn't think when I took it, typical boof, I was so set in routine that I didn't, oh, what are we gonna do for this one? I just didn't think. Welcome on in, Trigger Beast. How are you doing today? How is Midna? She's good. She's just sleeping. She's just being a sleepy bean. The warmer the weather at the moment, the more sleepy she is. Poor baby. Alright, let's come over to the main screen. But yes, no, you can't have mints when you're fasting. You can't have anything when you're fasting except water. So, I did the dumb. And I knew I did the dumb the moment I stepped out of the car and realized what I'd done. So yeah, don't judge. I knew. It was just force of habit. Can relate. No! I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Is there anything we can do for you other than be here to hang out with? I hope you're okay. And yeah, Randy, I made your tail like ages ago with all those cat tails. We sent pictures to the group chat. Yes. Do it for me. If by do it for me you mean take a blood test fasting, yes, please, because I don't have to do it again. I have routines. I have routines that mean I work well. And when the routine is broken, such as not having breakfast at 6 a.m. and having to wait before I can eat, like, it just... I run on routines. I don't like routine changing. I mean, if you wanna, macho, you're welcome to, but I think you're way too smart for that. I think you're way too smart for that. You're smart bean. You know, this fur is particularly bad. I'm actually gonna change to the PNG tuber, and put a mask on. Where's my mask? Hang on, I'll be right back. Hang on. Right. Did I throw them out? No, I didn't. There it is. I just don't feel like choking on it today. Don't feel like choking on fur. Meredith, that's rude. I don't smell. And it's actually very much becoming something that pisses me off when people say that, so I'm this close to making a rule about it. Hang on. You might want to stop throwing things because I'm about to change to the PNG tuber. I'm not sure, Macho. I have no idea. Trigger Beast can relate to Minda being less active. Ah, I get it. But I also had to fast for a blood test. Was so hungry that when it was done, asked the doctor if he could eat after the test. They said yes. Got you a good toasty and milk chocolate. That sounds good. Kajina Toro, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you, Macho. Meredith, how you doing today? Alright, we're going over the PNG tuber. And I need to turn off the redeem for... Where is it? Just a second. I just need to turn off return to VTuber. Where is it? Are you fucking kidding me? Did someone just do it or is something broken? It broke! I thought someone redeemed it. Hang on. It's a typical Monday. It's a typical Monday. Give me time. Give me time. There we are. There we go. Here we are. Alright, hang on. Where the hell is the fucking... What? What is this? So naughty dog. A sticky note. Drop something, give you something to eat, head pet listening. PNG wolf. Maybe it's not there. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, maybe I didn't set that up. Never mind. Okay, PNG tuber. New Borg City! Borg. How you doing? Welcome in. What's news? Had a very black weekend. Whole weekend was running on 0 spoons, 0 spell slots, and rolling between nat 1s and 5s. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you had a rough weekend. It's never fun. Are you feeling a little bit better now? Or has it sort of carried you into the week in a bit of a meh mood? Either way, I'm sorry. It's no fun. Don't say it's Tuesday. It can't be Tuesday. The problem is I would believe you. I am that gullible. Don't do that to me, Meredith. Not today. Not today. Sheer determination is the only reason stream's happening today, because I told myself I was gonna be more consistent and not take as much time off. So that's... Don't give me a reason to leave. Oh my gosh. Wrist smells like rotting cheese and you do actually need help with... Wait, what? Randy, what? Yeah, the colors work on the Pikachu, but too. Oh gosh. Okay, started my new job and you're surprised how far Walmart has come as a company. Ooh. Chase Hyena, thank you for the hydrate. Hang on. Yay, Pats. Yay. A little bit sad not to have the VTuber up, but I know this first sheds like there's no tomorrow. So, I just don't feel like it today. So we don't have Walmart over here, so I have no idea whether they've come far or not. But I'm glad for you that they have. I don't know if we have anything even remotely close to a Walmart as far as like size and available items. Like, we don't sell guns. The fact that guns are available in a supermarket just blows my mind. Oh, Costco's just food though. It's not... And there's some things, I don't think they're the same size and scale of Walmart though. And they're not like on every corner either. Guns and booze. Oof. Chase, I'm not sure if I asked how you are, but if you're up for it, please tell us how you're doing. If you just want to hang out and lurk, that is also fine. Don't need to say anything at all. But thank you for dropping by and thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. If I ever ask anyone how they're doing and they don't want to talk and they just want to lurk, don't say anything. I'm not calling you out. It's just the option that's there if you want it. Yeah. You can literally buy coffins at Costco. I mean, why? Oh, you're doing okies. That's good. How are all of us? Chat has been a little bit quiet on the how are we doing front, but that's okay. I'm doing Monday. I've got Monday-itis, so I'm getting there. Few beans have had a bad day, I think. But I think a few beans are doing alright as well. From what's been said. Yeah. Oh, I hate this fur. I hate this fur. It's so long. So fur is normally like a 1-inch file. This is 2.5 almost. Meredith, I'm not kidding. Stop. The fact that I just had to check has made me grumpy, and I asked you to stop. I love you and I appreciate you, but I'm not in the mood. At work, I forgot to get my meds yesterday, so you're kind of dying. Randy! Oh my god! Can't they let you go get them? Can someone bring them to you? Please no dying. All's okay, just chilling before work, and then get to chill after Tuesday morning. Can't wait, you need sleep. Oh, I hope you get a good sleep in tomorrow morning then. You need that. You need that. Yeah, please don't do that, Meredith, because, like, I want to believe everyone when they say things, and I hate not trusting people. It's like the quickest way to lose my trust. I'm gonna take meds at night before bed, so it's a thing. Brain mush will need to cry for no reason. Oh, Randy! I wish we could come and hug you! Oh, that's okay, Throttle. Sometimes plans change. It's frustrating, but it sounds like it's for a really good reason. Sounds like for a really good reason. And you get to hang out next week instead. That's not that far away. That'll still be nice. That'll still be really nice. Why does fur have to be so grotty? Where's my brush? I don't know what my brush is. New Block City has worked for them in 2018 and was assaulted by a racist manager. What the fuck? Quit immediately, never looked back. Now that problem has eradicated itself because corporate had a major shake-up in 2019. Well, I'm sorry you went through that, so I'm just taking a moment to process. I'm sorry you went through that, because that's actually bullshit. No one should ever be assaulted by anyone, ever. Full stop. Let alone at a place, you know, this is still too heavy. Let alone at a place where they work. No one should ever go through that, and I'm really sorry you did. I think it's actually really brave of you to go back even after that experience. So, kudos to you for being able to do that. That's big. You should be proud of that. And I'm glad things have changed. I'm glad things have changed. Why? Why? This mix was really good the other day. I swear. Meh. Just need some chill music. If I can't find anything that hits right. I might have to change what we're listening to. I'm a bit sad that I haven't got this exact same fur for the white, but I've got something that's damn close. The person wanted really puffy fur, and you don't get much puffier than this, even though the camera's hating it. You don't get much puffier than that. Hang on, let me fix that. Since we're working a lot on the white, let me fix that. Why are we so bright? That might just be what it is, I think. But exposure? No, too bright. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. Okay, lighting's apparently having a moment, but that's all right. Hello, Poe. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. What's news? Speaking of bad managers, when I was 17, I was working at Macca's, and one of the managers was like a picky person on how you do stuff. Came up to my ears and threatened me if I didn't do it right. He resigned a month later. Yeah, no, don't work for people like that. Never work for people like that. Meredith, I don't understand what you want, and I don't know if I want to understand what you want. Sad. Where are my scissors? Just finished homework for the night and filling out some meeting paperwork for tomorrow. Ooh, I hope the meeting's alright. Just getting a second arrow on there so that I could measure just how far up I needed to cut this pattern. I'm gonna go just there. Yeah, how am I doing? I'm alright. We're a bit slow today, but that's okay. We're allowed to have slow days. We're allowed to have slow days. This music, oh my gosh. It's too much. That's not a bad song. Ah, right. See, without context, that made very little sense. I'm so sorry. Hang on. Yeah. You might be a little toasted. Oh no. I hope you're okay. I don't know why. Darxion with COVID round 2. Really? Welcome in. I'm not gonna ask how you are because I think I already know. The answer's maybe not great. I'm so sorry. I feel for everyone catching the Rona. I do. That's alright, Throttle. Oh, camera, don't do this to me. There you are. That one. Guarantee both times you got it from work. I am not surprised. If I'm remembering correctly, Darksin, you're from Melbourne. I used to work with you, yeah? Sorry, just trying to remember names, and there was someone else that had a similar name to you at one point. How do you say hello? Oh, hang on. Probably Monday morning. Yeah, that's you. I thought so. Okay. Yeah, Monday mornings. Monday mornings are fun like that. Monday brain. I'm so sorry, and it's part of the reason why I quit as well when health standards became questionable. And yeah, I actually had someone recruit or try to recruit me back. Once I had moved a bit further out of the city, I had someone from another store try to recruit me back, and I was just like, you know what? No, You're literally about to open up and COVID's still running rampant. I'm not here for that. Okay, I'm gonna take a minute, Throttle, on that advice time. I'm gonna take a minute and I'm gonna have a think, okay? I thought I actually got rid of that because I put it up and then went, not sure if I should keep that there. Sukiko, welcome in. How you doing? Ratchet's experience with round 2 wasn't bad. Felt completely fine, but I know not everyone has the same experiences. Yeah, some people aren't so lucky, I think. People aren't so lucky. Yeah. Oh, you redeemed it as a joke. Oh, I don't know that. I take these things seriously. People, you can't fuck with me today, man. Don't fuck with me today. Seriously. I wasn't kidding when I said don't give me a reason to leave stream, because I will. Your mouth tastes like teeth. Oh my god. Oh gosh. You're alright, Burb. You're perfectly on time. No such thing as late here. You know that. You know that. Thank you, Angie. Welcome in. How are you doing? How you doing today, Angie? I've lost a little already, haven't I? No, it's fine, Burb. We know you're out in the sticks. We know you're dealing with lambs. Yeah, I'm sorry you're feeling like that, Tsukiko. I hope things get better for you. I hope you're okay, and I hope hanging out here can just help you chill a little bit. You can probably tell from my voice that I'm feeling a bit flat today, but we're pushing through. We're making some stuff anyway. That is a fucking loud collie dopper. Wow. Hi, Midna. It's okay. Got home not long ago, and not sure how you feel about things. Uh-oh. Should we ask, or do you need some time to process? Hope you're okay, though, Angie. That's more than a light toast thought, oh my gosh. Big Mama, how you doing? Welcome in. Many names are against Twitch toss. Surprised I am not, Burb. I thought that seemed a bit odd, Burb. But I figured something was missing, and I just responded to what I could. Ah! Why? Need process time. You're fine though. Okay, as long as you're alright. Because that's the main thing. That's what matters here. As long as you're alright. Care about you a lot. Only want you to be okay. Trim, trim, trim. Ah, you can get some tea with honey and mint. Huh? Hubba? Hubba? Tea with mint? For whomst is this for? Oh, the other mods I'm up with rarely pull out the band hammer, and this particular situation called for it. You're just upset. I'm sorry. Pulling out the band hammer is never fun, and I avoid it as much as possible, to my own detriment, quite honestly. Drake is often telling me I just need to ban people. Often telling me I just need to ban people, and then I let people get away with too much. So I feel you. I feel you. Some things are just not fun. I don't really like tea, New York City. Unless it's like super fruity. So, unfortunately, that's a no from me. That's a no from me. But thank you for the suggestion. I know it would be lovely for other people. And that said, when I'm sick, I will drink lemon honey. We'll drink hot lemon honey water. There is a hello. Oh, it's stretch time. Yay! I need to be very on that this week. Stretch time. Okay. I didn't set a timer. Why am I like this? Okay, in somewhere in the next minute, we're going to get an ad up, and that ad is covering my ass while I go stretch. So I'm gonna go stretch. We're going to abuse Oh god, we're going to abuse Twitch and run ads. Help stream. Gives me stretch time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. But I highly encourage all of you to get some self-care. I know it's early on in the stream, but you getting those stretchies is really important. Getting those stretchies in is really important. Alright. We will be back super shortly.
Bye! Thank you!
Alright, we're back. We're back. Let me catch up on chat here quickly. What did I miss? Midnight, you're not late, only perfectly on time. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you enjoy your breakfast, Burb. You deserve it. You work so hard. Where are we? Ah, we got into the quotes, I see. Oh dear. Hello Trish, welcome in, how you doing? And hello Darius, how are you doing as well? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Trish is recovering. Good, you need some rest time. Peppermint Wisp, hello, welcome in. How are you? How are you, how are you? Oh. Busy chat is busy today. Sleepy and full had prime roast. Oh, for din dins. Oh, that sounds so good. Only slightly jealous. No, that's so good. Was it really nice? I hope it was good. I hope you enjoyed it. Good. Yes. I'm never gonna guess midnight. How about you just tell us? Waggly tails from Big Mama. Comfy waggly tails by the looks of it. What? There is a helicopter going around. Someone must be running with a car. We live close to a major highway. So either they're tagging people with the speed gun thing from the air, which they do around here, or someone's done a naughty. Can I just have this song on repeat today? But you play your part. I will run until I reach the end, and who knows where I'll be. I know is that I'll start again. Oh, should probably look at chat. Oh, you went bowling? Oh, awesome! I hope you had a lot of fun. Did you win? Aerial speed cameras. Fuck that. No, they they do that here. They have them on the country roads in Vic and New South Wales as well. You spot them because they actually have lines on the road and they will measure point to point and like do the maths, or maybe it's a gun from point to point. I'm not sure. But either way, they have like lines that they paint on the road to be able to math out point to point whether you're speeding or not. It's pretty crazy. You wouldn't have a license. I'm talking like just outside the suburbs sort of country or well-traveled country. I'm not talking like where you are country, burp. Also, be careful where you admit that sort of stuff. I'm sorry you had a time midnight. They are low though. I don't know if you can hear it while I'm talking. You probably can't if you can't hear the sewing machine, but damn! They are low. They might be looking for someone. If they're that low. Wouldn't be the first time I've had that happen around here either. Midna, stop licking. No paw licking. Remember anything incriminating is legally speaking a joke. Everything's a joke. Oh, midnight. All could be an elderly search. I didn't know if they do those. They do those from the helicopter? That's kind of cool. I actually really appreciate that. I guess we do have some of an aging population around where I am. It's like near a primary school, and I think a lot of the people around here actually own their homes. They're older 70s, 80s homes. So it's quite possible. We'll see you when you're back, midnight. No, I didn't know they did that. That's actually really cool to know. Good scraps. Don't have cruise control so you often find you're guilty of low range speeding. Yeah. I feel that. But that said, cruise control is also not the be all and end all either. We got popped. Oh no, Big Mama. Oh, wasn't there a brand new, have they just released a new expansion, or are they releasing a new expansion? Has it happened yet? Almost there. You know, I'm not sure this is going to take all stream. And I haven't exactly got anything else lined up for afterwards. It's soon. It's soon. Like next month soon. Oh. Thank you, Randy, for the hugs. How you doing? I hope you're okay. Are you at work? I think you said you were at work. I wasn't trying to drive for 4 hours at exactly the speed limit. If there were helicopters, you'd eventually lose it. Yeah, that's fair. It's, yeah. I see what you mean. The longer the drive, the more you want cruise control. But that said, cruise control also helps keep you awake. Sorry, not cruise control. Not having cruise control helps keep you awake. I know what you mean though. I recently did a 15 hour round trip to my mom's and back for Christmas, and on the way there, the first 7.5 hours, I forgot the car had cruise control. On the way back, I used the cruise control. And there was definitely a difference in drive, and I'm not sure which I prefer, to be honest. Not sure which I prefer. Only ever use it when the road is dry. Yes, that is great advice. Never use cruise control in wet weather. Too many horror stories of cars turning into freaking missiles. Is it, are you talking because, like, the cars can't detect how fast they're going, or wheels slip and they think they're, like, speeding up? Then they'd slow down. Oh, no, they'd need... I don't know. I don't know how these things work. Trish says they've tried to use infrared cameras for searches because of the parks in the area. Ah. Oh, they do use it. That makes a lot of sense. There's no parks here, though. So, I mean, it is dense housing. No, that wouldn't work either. No, infrared searching of the parks makes a lot of sense, though. It does, it does. Good to know they do that. Prefer cruise at night. Can pay more attention to the sides of the road. Also very fair, actually. Oh, Trish. Happy being the useless gay who needs a friend to drive them. You're not useless, and not driving a car doesn't mean you're useless either. There's a lot of reasons to not want to drive a car or not be able to drive a car. Doesn't make you useless. A lot of people choose not to drive a car, and I'm okay with that too. Like, you gotta do what makes you feel safe. That's the important thing. And not everyone has the ability to get a license either. I'm very lucky I got my license because, yeah, I didn't exactly have anyone to teach me at home. And how do you get a license if no one can teach you? You know? Alrighty. I've been silly for driving because you've been cut out of 4 cars. Cut out of 4 cars? Oh my god. You sound like someone who's very lucky to be around still. Yeah, no, I wouldn't drive. I wouldn't drive either. I've got a bunch of deer meat from Granddad. Can't wait to make stew or something. That'd be awesome. I hope it's tasty. Yeah, no, fuck that, Trish. Absolutely zero. What's the word? Zero argument from me. I know a lot of people that don't drive because it makes them anxious. They get so anxious that they can't focus on the road well enough, and I get that too. When the car goes to get to speed, goes to get to the speed set and the tires don't get the traction on the road. So the engine goes harder. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, we're purple! We purple! Wait, what are we oaky for? What? Trish? Angie, you alright? Oh, that you? Trigger, what happened? Wait, what? Purple. Poof. Black and white on the tail. It's gonna be cute. Yeah! Yeah, it is gonna be cute. So it's a foxtail that's white with a black tip. Oh, driving makes... I'm so sorry, Trigger. If y'all can't tell, my brain is not in my noggin today. Because of having to fast, I couldn't take some medicine at the right time, which means I'm just a mess. I'm just a mess today, and I'm very sorry. Yeah, but we're here. We're making things. It's happening. When your brain... Wow. Wow, Midnight. Rude. Today is one of those days where jokes don't feel funny. I'm very sorry. Speaking of meds, have to go take yours. Go do it, Peppermint. Go take care of yourself. Same when you miss all your antidepressants, feel like you're going to fall off the planet. Yeah, see, I've... Actually, probably can take it now. It was more that I'm on one medication that slows down my nervous system. But it also makes you a little bit drowsy sometimes. And I'm not drowsy, but I'm also, it makes me a little bit slow sometimes for the first hour or two. Oh, well, more than an hour or two, but for the first part of it. In the evening, I'm usually fine. And usually I'm fine by now. But, of course, because I took them 4 hours later than normal, of course the effects are lingering into the arse end of the day, and it means I haven't been able to take my afternoon Ritalin, which gives me the focus. It's a time. Yes, Ratchets, you need to do that. But yeah, please, Trish, no do the missies. No miss. We want happy brain for Trish. As happy as is feasible. But I do understand that. Sometimes accidents happen. These things happen. But, you know what? I'm still proud of myself because even though I feel like a little bit of silly bean, I'm still here and I'm still streaming. Only made the mistake once on those meds, never again. That's fair. That's very fair. It's very easy to do something once and be like, you know what? That was the wake-up call and it never happens again. And then you put the right things in place so that it doesn't. Unfortunately, sometimes these things affect us a lot more than we'd like to think. And it's important to not let them affect us again. Good on you, Trish. You're a good bean. You're a good bean. The dog is doing little sleep woofs. Love the little sleep woof doggo. Wonder if I had a response back about that other tale. I have not. That's okay. Sleep woofs. Yeah, if I end up smashing this out, I don't actually have anything lined up. So, which is why I've taken this Friday off to try and get ahead behind the scenes. So I've got stuff to make on stream again because it's stressful at the moment. If I run out of things, I might just have to stop. I'm really sorry. Unless I get a response back from someone saying that something I've patterned out is alright. There's not much I can do about it. Come over here. And I need you to come here. Why is everything so far away? Why is this desk so long? Got 3 shiny Eevees on Friday. Oh, nice! Is that in the new Pokemon game? See, I was never a big fan of Eeveelutions. Thank you so much for the follow, Matt. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Please feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself. We'd love to get to know you. I don't think they are, Burb. That was on the list of things to do, but I don't think they are. Unfortunately, fur takes a long time to dry. You love cats? Hell yeah. I think you'll find a lot of people here love cats. I may not necessarily be one of those people. I'm definitely a dog person. But cats are alright, I guess. Fred, where are you? For anyone who doesn't know, what Burb was referencing is, the fact that I washed 3 pairs of hand paws today. Ready to finish them off probably on Wednesday. Where did I get the thread holder thingy? I was lucky enough to grab the last couple from a little shop that I used to live near. It was a home-owned sewing shop, so I couldn't tell you where to get these ones in particular. I'm very sorry. Wolf, don't think you've seen the PNG YouTube. I like it. You said you might run out of things. What if cough cough someone cough cough were to commission you for something? Oh, really, Aardwolf? Are you seriously considering that? Because that scares me. I'm not meant to be taking on commissions, but at the same time I can be swayed if it's something that I can whip together quickly enough, I guess. Matt loves dog too. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Who lives on Drury Lane? Yes, I know the Muffin Man. I recently watched the Shrek musical with a couple of friends. Oh, that did not work. And watched it for the first time. And it was glorious. I would highly recommend that people who haven't seen it watch it. It was glorious. Trish, please don't. You make me feel bad. You don't have to do that. Like, it's up to you. No rush. Shrek is too nice. Shrek is too nice. What if Jack designs a tail? We've tried to do that. And people... it was hard. People couldn't decide on things, or people didn't respond, and it just... nah. It didn't quite work out, unfortunately. It was a bit too much. Midnight says that it evolved into Umbreon, the other to Sylveon, and the third to Vaporeon. So it was just a random Evo. Nice. I think Umbreon was my favorite. But we're talking like back when Eevees were the first thing. Yeah, we might try it again one day, Burb, but I remember trying to do it once and it was just a mess. I see, Aardwolf. I thought we were talking about today's stream, in which case I could probably justify it to give me something to do if I had the colors, but feel free to send me a message. I have been toying with the idea of opening up for just tail and hand paws, just to fit in between other things while I'm waiting for a commission, and there's a few other things I'm waiting for. It's just waiting. I'm just waiting. Jessie, welcome in. Jessie, welcome in. Yeah. The problem is that you've got to get ideas from people in the first place too, Burb. It just ended up being a mess. And it could have been because it was so long ago, but I don't know. I don't think I'm up for that stress right now. Where are you? Don't know who Tom Petty is, but that is very true. Waiting is the hardest part. But then, all good things come to those who wait. And patience is a virtue and all of that. And I believe that sort of stuff. You know, patience is so important. Patience is so important. And I'm a very patient person. I just, unfortunately, have run out of things I can do. Well, on stream. I've run out of things I can do on stream. I've got plenty to do off stream. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, how did I offend you now? That's fair. Everyone's got their own favourite mons, Midnight. Patience is a virtue. That's what you're saying. Oh my gosh, Trish. Trish. The peekaboo scares me every time. I need to turn it down. It's the problem when you're, like, really focusing on something. It's very easy for everything to become a jump. You do, Macho. You do. I'm pretty sure you have many times in the past. If you keep advertising you have it, it won't be your salsa for very long, Midnight. I just realized I'm barely in the camera. I'm sorry. Oh, I love this song too. These are all such good songs. Why is my music taste stuck in 2015? What is this? And now Ratchets are taking this also. Wow. It's a war out there. That's okay. I didn't do anything, Aardwolf. I didn't do anything yet. Heck. Just my friends say is old school, even though just Volbeat and Skillet and stuff like that. Wait, what? How do we go from music taste to Volbeat and Skillet? What? Oh, I was thinking of Pokemon. Yeah, that's alright. Skillet is an older band, but I wouldn't say it's old school. Oh, is that because I only heard new stuff? I don't know. It's been a while since I've looked into Skillet. Oh, fuck it! We are old!
We're old.
Thank you so much for resubscribing. I can't believe you're still resubscribed here. 21 months. You're getting so close to 2 years old. You little old bean. How you doing, Bucket? How have you been? What's news? What's news? I think that might be why I never looked into Skillet too much, Aardwolf. Oh, it's stretch time. Bucket, thank you again for resubscribing. It really means a lot that you supported the stream for so long. Stretch time means that we abuse Twitch and run an ad for a minute and a half while I get up and wander around and wobble my arms like a mad thing. So I have to do lots of stretchies, make sure I don't become shrimp, and I highly encourage all of you to get up during the little break and do the same for your own joints. If you haven't had water, make sure you have some of that. If you haven't taken tablets, make sure you go take tablets. Have some food. Do whatever you need to do to have some self-care. Even if it's just look away from the screen for a little bit. Make sure you do something. Midnight, never be upset about someone taking care of themselves. That is the prime way to make me grumpy. Because yeah, stretches are super important for me. Alright, we'll be back shortly.
Bye!
When you're gone, I don't know what to say. When you're with me, I can't say anything anyway, so just believe me. Even if the words don't come out, they're here inside my head, stuck inside my mouth.
Oh, did the timer just restart when I accidentally hit that? I just want to turn my mic back on. Hang on. Hang on. No, that's okay, Skull, Midnight. Like, unfortunately, text, it's easy to lose context without seeing someone's expressions or anything. It can be hard. It can be hard. And I am honestly tetchy, as I've said a few times through stream now. Like, I'm having a day, so I'm reading into things wrong as well. So I'm sorry as well. Timer set. I've been here for an hour, so it'll be 110. No. Hang on, calculator. 210 negative 60, because I'm lazy. Is... That's not right. 150. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. We get the timer for ads going again. There we go. Okay, go through Epi Marketplace and finding Naughty Blinky Bill $5 notes. A naughty... Wait, what? What on earth are you talking about? Naughty Blinky Bill? Bucket is tired and taking the day off. That's super understandable. I'd be doing the same. I hope you're okay. But I'm very glad you're getting rest. It's important. Yeah, sounds about right, Midnight. Did you succeed? I think you said when you were in stream that you couldn't get it back. Which is unfortunate. It's always unfortunate. I need to back my PC up more, to be honest. I don't think I've done it in a very long time. Which is not good. Not good at all. So I just do a shorter video because you didn't want to redo everything. That's very fair. I'd be the same. I'd be exactly the same. Be exactly the same. This one's only 1.4 instead of 6. That's fair. I know Blinky Bill pulling... Oh, Nutsies, the female koala's panties down. Painted on a $5 note? Excuse me? Who did this? And why? What the shit? People are confusing. Oh, dear. Oh, look, I guess as long as people have fun, right? Thank you for the hug. You're giving so many hugs. So many hugs. You must be in a very huggy mood. I just did 69 of them and charging 150. What the hell? Why? I don't understand the... I can understand doing it as art because art comes in all forms. I think I just don't understand doing it on a $5 note. I think that's the bit that my brain's like, $5 note? Excuse me? Everyone's hugging me today. What is this? Actually, what time is it? It's 3 o'clock. I can go take something. Hang on. I can go take something that's gonna help my body a little bit. Give me a sec. Hey, Macho. Would seeing your tail make you feel better? It's like graffiti on train cars. $5 gets passed around a lot. True, but I think it sounds like they're trying to sell the $5, so it's not so much... Not so much like they're doing it to get it passed around. It sounds like they're doing it to make money from it. Might not only be B&G buff for the day. We'll see what happens later on, but it's just his fur because, hang on, let me gather what's just on my shirt from while I've been working in the last couple of minutes. That is what I just rolled up off my shirt from working for the last hour with this fur. And that's not all of it. That was a really quick wipe over. So I wear a mask, which is why the PNG tube is there. Because fuck breathing that in. Yeah, it's an art piece for profit. Like, if someone was doing it just on a piece of paper, I'd be there for that. Or doing it just to get it into the system because fuck the system. But, yeah, it's just... Why... I don't know. I don't know. I want the art to happen, I just question it being on a $5 note. Although I guess art is art. Yeah, I think that's the other reason why I'm like, peppermint? Why would you run the risk, right? Why would you run the risk? Hello, Dinko. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's so fluffy. Hey, Randy, do you want to see your tail? Would that cheer you up? Would that help? Or would that make Happy cry? I want to help. I want to help the good bean. We'll love our Randy here. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die! Enjoying morning coffee, heading to work in about 15. Nice! Jealous of your coffee. Wish I could have some. Yes? Okay. Do you want, like, a nice picture of it? Or do you want me to bring it up on the screen? Because I can do either. I can do either for you, Randy. Welcome in, Beauregard. How you doing? All the hugs and hugs for Randy. Yes! Yes! How you doing, Beauregard? How are those pre-mades coming along? How am I doing this with my eyes closed? The eyes are open. They're open. They're brown. Eyes are open. Whichever is easier. No, what? Neither is an inconvenience to me. Which would be nice for you? What would be nicer for you? Cutting them out now? Oh, as in like cutting the fur out already? Holy crap! That's impressive! How have you gone? How have you... How? How the fuck? You're so speedy. No, Macho, I'm putting my foot down. Which would you prefer? Because this is for you. It's not an inconvenience to any of us. We all want you to be happy. What's going to be nicest for you? I need to make it so Buttspot can't react to freaking Salsabot. Salsabot even. Just send both. Oh dear. Smart. Nova, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. I think the problem is I don't want to decide either. I don't want to decide either, and I want to help Randy, and both takes extra time. Showing it on screen, don't want to hijack stream or anything. You're not, no, much. Randy! I'm gonna bap you. Everyone here loves you and cares about you. They're not gonna be upset by me showing a tail that we've made for you. No, but you're okay. Alright. I'm not sure what the colors on screen are gonna be like for it. I hope you're better than okay. So, let me see. So the colors aren't quite right. They're close, but they're not quite right. Hang on. Ignore the mess of fur from just cutting. What? Ah! It's not all showing, but Oh no, if I do that, it works. We're almost all... There we go. I have to squish it, but it's there! Squish. It looks so good, that's how you wanted it. Yes! That's what we want! So your ears are going to be made out of the same materials? Yeah, keep in mind I am squishing this, so it is going to be a lot more nice and flowy, but... Yeah! It's a tail! Look how fluffy it is. It needs a brush, but it's so fluffy. It's so fluffy! I hope that helps make your day a little bit nicer. You deserve that. You got the single belt loop as well, so it can pull right up close to your bum and look like an actual little cat tail. Yeah! Ooh. Fluff. Yeah! And I'll get a picture for you after stream. I'm gonna get a picture for you after stream as well. So there's best of both worlds. I'm so glad you like it! The fur on it is about an inch long. It's about... Oh, inch and a half long. Yeah! I hope you're doing okay, Nova, or I'm gonna come and beat you up. I'm glad you like it, Aardwolf. Beauregard is on the third one now, cutting the head off. Wow! I'm so... I am both awed and jealous at the speed at which you can work in. Don't bap Randy. Randy just needs a little bit of love, Jesse. Ooh, how good, Trish. Are you enjoying it? I don't think I've ever played a Fire Emblem game. Thank you, Midnight. Dinko's completely dropped their music preference. Usually listen to rap, but for the entire last week, didn't listen to any. I'm listening to R&B. That's okay. Everyone changes what they listen to now and then all the time. Like, this time a couple of years ago, I was obsessed with Ghost. And then recently it's been Madeon. And before that, I've had David Bowie. I've had now a bunch of people that I can't even think of. Yeah, I've listened to a lot of different genres. Lot of different genres, and very obsessively and on repeat. So, it happens and it's okay. I love the vibe of R&B. Hell yes. Starting it up now. You're a fan of the series. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. You're going through a bit at the moment, so you very much deserve it. You deserve the good stuff. You all deserve the good stuff. You work hard, you should get to play hard. Or at least enjoy anything you want hard. That sounded terrible. Freezing. Oh, this fur is so puffy. But yeah, I love making tails so much, so I really hope that one day I can just be like, yeah, I want to open for 10 tail commissions, and people actually want them, because that would be amazing. I love working on tails. One day. One day. I've been given another hug! Randy, you're gonna smother me. That's not nice. Then how am I gonna send you your tail? How am I gonna finish those ears? You know, if y'all keep hugging me, I'm gonna make it like a 1 out of 10 chance you get walloped. It's too many hugs. Too many hugs. But then you don't get the tail or ears. That is not a good trade-off. Randy, that is not a good trade-off. You're being fiddly. There's just so much, because it's so thick. I don't know if you can tell how thick this is on screen, but it's so thick. It doesn't like folding in. Just ran outside to turn on the car. I hate the cold. Oh, I'm sorry it's so cold there. We're actually, it's really hot here. Wanna swap? Oh my gosh, Macho, no! Oh my goodness. Come on, Fur, just cooperate with me. Partner found a random piece of metal in the car park yesterday. We made a joke about finding it, and now people are losing their minds, and you're having to explain that no, we didn't find it. So we made a video of holding it and pulling faces. See, I saw you post that, and I honestly looked at it and went, no, Burb's silly, but Burb's not that dumb. Burb is silly, but Burb would not pick up that if they actually found it. The only thing I hope is that, it wasn't actually what it was. I haven't actually looked at the picture for what this thing looks like, because I don't live in Perth. But, man... You'd be feeling pretty silly if it was actually the thing. Well, that's what I was thinking, Burb. But it had me for a moment. But I looked at some of the comments and was like, yeah, okay, people are being just very gullible here. So has no one actually found it? For those who don't know, somewhere between... was it a 7-hour or 9-hour drive that a shipping container dropped a massively radioactive piece of metal. And they've asked people to be on the lookout for it. But it's like, what was it? Like 3 by 8 millimeters big or something like that. It's tiny, but very, very not good for you. 1,400k stretch of road. 8 by 4. I was close. 8 by 4. So less than a centimeter and less than a centimeter and a half. Smaller than a 10-cent piece. And it seems like Perth has gone nuts. The same as 10 x-rays an hour. So it's not nothing. It's pretty significant. Yeah, good luck finding that, right? But they've still asked people to be on the lookout. Half-life of 30 years. Oh my god. Someone's gonna pick it up one day, not realizing what it is, and kill themselves with radiation poisoning. 2 weeks ago, yeah. I went missing 2 weeks ago, and I think the excuse they had for that was, yeah, so I'm missing somewhere on this trip 2 weeks ago, but the package was only opened within the last 2 days. It's like, that doesn't help. It's probably gone. It's probably in a sewer somewhere already. Like, if it came out on a main road, it's probably been washed away or something dumb already. Like, they're never gonna find it. They're never gonna find it. They're never gonna find it. That or someone will keep it. I know, it fell off the back of a truck, and everyone's like, how? The container this thing is meant to be in is solid. And everyone's like, yeah, but look, shit happens. You know, there was a tiny hole in the bottom of the container. It's like, oh, someone fucked up by not checking the container? Question mark? You'd think, like, someone's gonna lose their job, if not several someones. Oh dear. Yeah, if someone finds it and keeps it, they're not going to be very happy. Probably in the belly of an animal, which is, yeah, very sad. Oh, it depends on where it was dropped, Burb. There's every chance that a lot of animals would pass it by, too. If it's in the gravel on a side of a road, no animal's going to pick it up. Unless it's a bird. Then that, yeah. Don't think they can even detect the area that's in with a Geiger counter, even if they walk the whole way. Oh, wow. Is it not quite strong enough for a Geiger counter to pick it up? I don't know how these things work. I'm just reading comments, by the way. I don't understand these things. Fell through a bolt hole. Container had a bolt shear off during transport that cut through the truck. Oh. Wait, it cut through the truck. Damn. Huh. So, it's just a series of really unfortunate events. They'd have to hold the Geiger counter up to it if it's that small. Yeah. Okay. Again, I don't... Is that knowledge or speculation? I don't know. I don't know these things either. Okay, we're ready to get sewing, and I'm gonna change the song again. It is just a day of it, isn't it? I think they're gonna try flying drones with Geiger counters. That'd be cool. Only going off 15-year-old knowledge that the government taught you. Wait, what? How? The government? Oh, you're talking like high school knowledge? Oh, that was my camera. Flying the drones with counters on them would be freaking smart, though. Like, if that works. But also, why wouldn't you have tried that earlier? You know, it's not like drones are hard to come by. No skunk drone. Oh, prior job you had. Okay. I'm not doubting you, by the way, Big Bad. I'm one of those people that's like, taking all the information, and if two people are saying two different things, then I'm out of the argument. I don't understand. I will look it up later if it's really pressing enough. That's all. I ask questions and I observe. You barely remember the time. Oh my goodness. Okay. In that case, doubt the big bad odd wolf. Doubt. Oh, I'm gonna have to keep checking this thread in the bobbin. Oh, it's very low. But I don't want to thread it if I can help it. I hate threading bobbins. Aw, hug for Randy. It's happening again. I'm getting a cramp in the webbing of my finger and my thumb. That's not normal. And it's new and I don't like it. I don't know if are there even muscles in there too, cramp? Hello, Ferric. Welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What's news? it is stretch time. It is stretch time. I'm gonna get up and do a couple of minutes of stretching. During that time, we abuse Twitch and we run an ad for a minute and a half. So I highly encourage everyone here to get up, do some self-care, have a stretch of your own, maybe have a drink of water. If you need to, take some tablets, have some food, do anything that's a little something to taking care of you. A little bit of taking care of you goes a long way. Got home from FurCon and very tired. Aww. Make sure to get lots of good rest, lots of fluids. And I hope you haven't picked up any concrete even. So lots of good food, lots of rest. And hopefully you'll be alright. And hopefully you'll feel better soon. Hopefully you feel better soon. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Feeling a little bit better now. Had a rough start to the day. Alright. I'm gonna get the thing up and I'm gonna go do my stretches and we'll be back shortly.
Bye! Thank you!
Alright, we're back. We're back. I'm racking my brain, trying to think of something I can do. It ran out, didn't it? Where did it run out? Right there. Awesome. Time to wind the bobbin. Changing the colors again. Hello, Noogie. Welcome in. How you doing today? I did. We had them the other day. We had them the other day, Noogs. What do you think? They were done by Roomba. Highly recommend them. Oh, you've got new ones too! Waiting on a few more. Hell yeah! Fingers crossed they go through soon for you. Yellow! And back to normal. Back to normal. Oh no! What did Buttspot do now? Hello, Dirk! Welcome in! Calling me a nerd? Wow, so rude. So rude. How you doing, Dirk? And how you doing, Noogs? I just blew fur into my eye. Oh, did all your emotes? Oh no! Oh, silly Buttspot. Oh, come here, Thread. Who's rude? Buttspot's rude. Buttspot is rude. Or is calling me a nerd rude? I don't know. Both? I don't remember what I said. I don't remember what I said. It's fine. Oh, you... What? Deal with it. I actually got my emotes. I actually got them pre-made on Etsy, but they look just like you with the bangs and the pink hoodie. Look, if it works, right? It's probably a lot cheaper than commissioning as well. No judging at all. It's just, it's a good thing if you're trying to be money conscious. Which I understand. I do. Oh shit, I didn't expect to get this done so quickly. I worried it would be quick, I just didn't think it would be this quick. And the hand paws that I washed are definitely still wet, so I can't work on them. They need to dry. I don't know, I might need to quit early for the day. I'll have a quick snoop around some things to see if there's anything else I can work on. But I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Oh, Noogie, no. Are you wanting to try and fix that tomorrow, or are you just going with the flow and seeing what happens from here? And like, if you slept through the day, it's not like you're missing out on sleep, you know? Up and go to bed early. Yeah, that makes sense. Tomorrow or today, technically? Question mark? Technically today. Oh dear. Sorry, calling you out. Gosh. Machine is struggling with how thick this fur is. Got work, maybe off for the rest of the week. Oh, that'd be good. I hope. Rest is in order. Give you some good stream and craft time, right? It's upholstery, so you only get what comes in and nothing's been coming in lately. Oh, that's not good. Wonder why. Is it a time of year thing? Like, I know some businesses go haywire through Christmas and then they get nothing through like January, February. No, a lot of businesses run like that. Like, and even things like plumbing and electricians. Everyone wants things fixed before Christmas and their break so that it's good for them when they're home on their break. And then no one wants anything through January, February because they overspend through those months and then can't afford electricians. It's an after Christmas thing because people spend all their money. Yeah, everyone be broke. See, I tried to run my harness orders thinking that everyone would have Christmas money. You know, as in people would get money for Christmas. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. I got almost no orders compared to what I should have. Like, I got enough. But, it just means that, yeah, it's not great. Don't eat my face. Hoping people get their taxes fast this year. Oh, that's a feel. Wait, people need Randy. No, I've got a suit that's waiting to be sent, and I think it's been sitting there for like a year and a half. And last year they were meant to use their tax to pay for shipping, and I've just had an email in the last few days going, we're hoping to get it paid soon. I'm like, does that mean they're hoping to use this year's tax? Ah! I want it gone. I love the suit, but I want it gone. Takes up so much room. It's not too late, Burb. I haven't made the order yet because I'm still waiting for a couple of other invoiced ones to send some money through. Not a go, not a go. Dest, welcome in, how you doing? Noogie had 2 teeth out last week, thankfully not in a ton of pain. Oh, thank goodness you're not in pain. Bit awkward to eat, I'm so sorry, I hope you feel better soon. What? No, Randy, no, not happening. Missed the at. I missed the at. Oh, no! Wait, what did I miss? Welcome in, Carmen's Beach. Welcome in, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Please feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself if you want to lurk, that is also fine. Oh, the ad in the Discord. Oh, no! So that's why it was quiet to start with. No one got the notification in the Discord. Oh my god. Now I feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dest. It's been a quiet one anyway. Don't worry. At this grab. I forgot I had that. I forget what emotes I have all the time. It's terrible. Been a quiet day for a lot of people, you reckon? I feel like the world has a bit of a flow, and this might sound wishy-washy, but I feel like the world has a bit of a flow because when you have a bad day, you can throw a stone and hit one of your friends that is also having a bad day, and then they can throw a stone and hit someone who's having a bad day. Like, if someone's having a bad day, it feels like more people than odds say should have a bad day are having a bad day too. It's just really interesting. And same with good days. It feels against the odds. What's the word for against the odds? It doesn't feel probable, you know? It's a bit wacky. "2023 is not starting off great for a lot of people. It's 2022, keeping its claws in us. But I'm sorry that people you know are having a bad time too. Carmaze tends to lurk, but it can at least say hi. Furry and a seamstress. You made a handful of fursuits. Hell yes! Please never feel pressured to talk. Never, never. If you're a lurk, if you like to lurk, if you are a lurk, oh my gosh. If you like to lurk, never feel pressured to talk. Ever. Please. It's why I do the, if you just want to lurk, that's also chill. But thank you for saying hi. I really do appreciate it. If you ever feel like sharing your work with us, we do have a Discord you're welcome to share in. But again, I understand that is effort, and that means socializing, and those are both gross. So, thanks for hanging out with us anyway. Lovely to meet ya. Always lurking. Roomba! Roomba's always lurking. I lurk as much as I can, but I'm watching my bitrate and crying because the moment anything starts loading, the bitrate goes bright red, and that's not good. So I can't lurk while I stream anymore. Which makes me sad. So I used to leave like at least 3 or 4 lurks up while I streamed to help support people. And my net's no longer good enough for that, which makes me sad. That's absolutely no pressure. Again, never pressure. Same for Roomba. Sad. We are team, we need better internet. All you can do is drop the quality all the way down to 160p. Yeah, no, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Unfortunately, good advice, but did try it, didn't help. Having 3 people who work from home, the internet gets sucked up fast. Oh, that's rough. See, what happens here, and this wasn't an issue in my last house or in any of my last houses, apparently here, and we have to ask an electrician about this, the internet for most of Australia runs through the ground with all the electricity lines and piping through the ground. But for some other suburbs that are older, like our one, it actually runs on the power poles. And in this particular area, they've put these boxes on the power poles for all the NBN fiber, whatever you want to call it, cables. And they fill with water when it rains. And it's been raining a lot. So you get random dropouts and slow internet, and it's just dumb. It's just fucking dumb. Mom said it's my turn for the Wi-Fi. But Roomba, what if I need the Wi-Fi? Get your own Wi-Fi. Oh, it's disgusting, Roomba. It's disgusting. Burb, forgot to say they had the funniest thing that happened. Had their sewing drawn as a parallel to drinking problem? Wait, what? That's not... How do you even... What? How? Pay so much for internet and then they can't even put umbrellas on their boxes. Aha! Double that up. I pay so much for internet and then my the ISP gets hacked. My information gets leaked. I don't get a discount or any compensation for that. And I still don't get umbrellas on my boxes. Skunky, yes! I was one of the unlucky ones that got tackled in the Optus starter breach. Oh, Des, no! Also the same issues, but it was underground. Ew. Phone line boxing would get flooded and drop out all the time. It's so not cool, right? Yeah, it's disgusting. There was something like there was a decent portion of Australia that lost info to these hackers. Oh, actually, I shouldn't say decent portion. They say that not all the info went up online. It was only like 10 or 20,000 people that had their information released. I was just one of them. Had DSL, and when we switched to cable, the cable guy showed us where the DSL box on the outside of the house was literally filled with water. Oh my god! That's disgusting. It's like, imagine not needing anything. Person was saying they were only drinking in comparison to drinking and substances. And they turn around to me and go, but you do your sewing. Wow, that's rude. Don't get home from work and go, I gotta sew something. Oh my god, I need my fix. Yeah, but only in comparison to the millions of people in Australia. 10,000, 20,000 is not, it's not good. It shouldn't have happened at all, but at least it wasn't a million people, you know? Comparisons. Randy, no. None of that. No self-doxing. I've done that so many times on stream. It's terrible. Oh my god, I just remembered something. I need to check something. Hang on. Speaking of self-doxing, I did unboxing a fur and showed my name and address, and I was like, oop! But that reminds me that something could be on the way soon. Processing my ass. How long does it take for Throne to send things out? Because I want this plush toy. I want this plush toy and I want to do an unboxing. I want it. I want it. Sad noises. It was a very big oop. Yep. And I think the shit thing was that someone clipped it and we had to go in and delete it as well. Like, someone did that. Can I have the funny little number on the back of your cards? Oh, dear. It's a very big oop. Went to the pool event yesterday and specifically bought sewing and sat on the picnic blanket like the little shard demon I am. I love it, Burb. Usually 3 to 5 business days. This was last week. They need to hurry up. Oh, excuse me, burp. Can you be a plush? Sure, Randy. Sure. That would be a funny, marketable macho. Yes, it would. Yes. Hang on. Where's my... Hang on. I need to do skunk grab. Need to do skunk grab. Best stress toy ever. Just... skunk. No, I'm not dumb. I know I'm not dumb. I still love this thing so much. Mega did such a good job. It was such a precious little gift. Such a precious little gift. Little bum. Little skunk bum. Little bean. Ah. Okay, now I need to think of something. Oh, why did I throw... No. I need to find something to do, so... fuck it, let's turn this right way out and have a show and tell. It is, Mega sent me the files for it, so I can make my own too if I want to, and they gave me permission to do that. Just with what time and what energy. Foxgo, get back to me so I can make your tail. A little aggressive. A little aggressive throw. I'm like that though. Impulse control, what's that? I had an empty lip balm on my bedside table for like 6 months. And I kept grabbing it every night to use instead of the one that's full, because they're the same lip balm, you know. Easy mistake to make. And one night I just had enough and I'm like, this bitch empty, and yote it out the door and down the hallway and went, that will be my tomorrow problem. But it's not in here anymore. It's not in here anymore. And poor Drake was like, that was fucking aggressive. I'm like, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of being a dumb little gremlin who keeps forgetting to choose the right lip balm. Okay. I clearly have had my mood pick up. Gotta love taking the right medicines for that. Alright. Hey, come on. Alrighty. Look how fluffy that is. Like, you probably can't look at how fluffy that is. They're reminded that humans are just meat donuts. I'm numb. Yeah, there you go. Now you can see. So fluffy! If you had a cat, they'd push it under the fridge and it wouldn't be a problem ever. Also, yes. Yeah, check that out. Yeah! Alright, so, plan is, I've got... Let me count. Hang on. 1. How are you? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Needs a brush. 4. And 5 tails that all need a base sewn on. So my plan this week... Where'd that sticky tape come from? God damn it. 5 tails that all need bases. So my plan was that tomorrow or Wednesday morning, I was going to get bases on those. And then we just have a stream stuffing tails. And if someone gets back to me, the person who won the partial tail... Oh my god, what is it? Oh, Rizil, welcome on in. Thank you for gifting us up to Pona. Pona's such a sweet bean. Is Pona... I hope Pona's doing okay. Yes, they have some of the best emotes. My goodness. Sorry, I'm huffing and puffing. I stood up too fast. And my heart's like... What up, mate? I'm so sad I don't get to drop into the streams of people that I would love to drop into the streams of more. If that makes sense. Okay, I'm coming over to just chatting, and I'm determined Where am I? Oh, okay, hang on. Let me defluff and then... Let me defluff. Hang on. I've got like 10 things going on in my brain right now. Rizzy! Thank you for gifting us up to Pony. You know you didn't need to do that. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm so sorry. Hang on. Did I break things? Ah, I did. We didn't have a smooth entrance at all, but we're here now. Mask off for now while I am determined to hunt something down to do. Yeah! Yes! Yes! Okay. And then, of course, as I go, I need to find something. A person who I was waiting on, gone do in stream around. Yep. And I'm going to post an in the Discord because I fucked up and didn't do a live alert in the Discord like the dumb I am. Stream beans. There we go. Cool. Offline bot? Offline bot? What did I say now? So I was waiting on a response from someone for a pattern that I'd been working on for a partial giveaway that was won. So Foxgo won a partial. We actually did a design of the sonar. We made a brand new sonar together. And I just mocked the tail pattern up and got the okay from them. And they literally just sent the okay through now. Which means... Oh, there they are. Hello. You got home and passed out. That's fine. That's okay. Not saying sorry. You said it one time today. Not allowed. Not allowed. Okay, now we can work on Foxgober's tail. Whoop, whoop. Rizzy gave Pona an offline hype train a week ago. That's so sweet. People used to do that for me, and it used to make me cry and have panic attacks. Because then I was like, well, if you're making hype train, I need to start stream. Ah! Want to eat... Don't want to get up. I feel that. That is such a mood. That is such a mood. But yeah, Rizzy, thank you again for giving me a gift sub to Pona. I'm gonna go spam them whenever I get a chance. As I said, I don't often get a chance to... Where did I put the pattern? I don't get a chance to drop in on the people that I want to drop in on anymore. It makes me sad. Makes me sad. Okay, now that we're here again, thank you so much, Foxgober. That timing could not have been better. Timing could not have been better. Okay, did I miss things? No. No. Oh, no. Oh, I dropped the little skunk in all the fluff. And then a hiccup. I will definitely drop in on you, Macho. You are not cringe. It's a little bit hard to see the colors because the pen... I use pencil, and for some reason pencil doesn't show up on screens very... Timing! Stretch break. Stretch break. Where you smack the tiny skunk. I was getting dust off it! Jeez! Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna show very well, but there's a few things going on here and I'm keen. Keen. Alright, I need to change the name of the stream as well. Things to do. Stretch break. Stretch break. Get up. Have drink. Have food. Have tablets. Stretch. 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 Do good things to you. For you. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna do the same. And I'm actually gonna take a little bit of a longer break because I'm gonna go get the furs for this too. I'm gonna get the furs for this at the same time. So I will take a little bit longer. But go take the self-care. I will be probably at most 5 minutes, but probably like 3. We'll be right back.
Bye.
Okay, kind of back. I just have a few little stretchies to do. I've grabbed all that fur. Doing a few little stretchies. What did I miss? What did I miss? Fox go Burr. Go take him. Do the good thing. Oh my gosh, Macho, are you gambling all your toots again? Oh, good midnight. Have fun on Apex. Darius, also one of my favorites. I'm about to work with two different... Oh, we got food. Two different purple furs in a sec. Nom 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 nom. Hank. Oh my gosh. Oh no! Nogi! Gareth, welcome in! How you doing? Yeah, Gareth, there are toots that you can gamble on stream. So they're the toots for the little skunk avatars. Oh. I gotta stop getting up so quickly. My heart doesn't like it. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. Wow, that was deep. Alright. Get our little registration marks on here. Few more than usual because it is pretty curvy. Dong. Oh, I'm gonna bring that out here. That's better. Yeah, that's better. How do you do the toots? Did I just get hit by something? Is that why you're omega? It's through the stream avatar thing down the bottom in the about section. I'm so keen for this tail, like you have no idea. And Fox Go Burr, your hand paws have... Oh, I need to bring the thing up. Oh, why did nobody tell me? Your hand paws are currently drying on a rack as well. My hand paws are currently drying on a rack. Also, now that I'm here, I'm going to restart my timer and I'm going to go a little bit longer because I don't have to stop tonight. I want to get this tail done tonight if I can. So I need to press that button. Yes! Now that I have something to do, we're going to do it. 150? 150? Nah, that'll do for now. It'll do for now. It's what, two and a bit hours? Yeah. We try and, Dest, we try and keep it in the app underneath the about section purely because if it's in that, it doesn't feel the chat up as much. I try to encourage people to do it through that. Subject is the worst. No, that's fine, Burb. If you drop out, that is fine. We're never going to be upset. You know that. Alright, so now we get to draw our arrows on for fur direction. Directions are a little bit different to what I'm used to as well. But this is good. This is good. I like this. Alright. 2.5 hours. Yeah, fair. Typing it kind of spams the chat. Yeah. You! Skunk Real! Oh, little skunk's gonna fight! Fight. Which reminds me, I need to actually turn the redeem for, like, hug and... Oh, no, I can't do that, because then it's an at. No, never mind. I have to leave it the way it is. Never mind. Hello, Jackers! How are you doing? Welcome in! How are you doing? That music is clashing so much, it's terrible. I'm so sorry, everyone. I never found out a way to make my music stop playing at the same time as the battle starting. I just couldn't separate them well enough. Going into VR, so signal with stream is going to be patchy. That's okay! I hope you enjoy VR. I need someone to walk me through setting it up with an avatar. That's what I need. I need someone to help me do that at some point. Good, I'm glad to be home. Oh, that's good. Being home would be nice. I'm alright, I'm alright. We're about to make a really cute uppy tail. That sounds like it's starting to rain. That's not good. I don't know how my mic will handle the rain. It's usually really horrifically loud in here. Ooh. Aardwolf won! Congratulations, Aardwolf! Are any of my mods able to change the stream name? I'm just asking because it would be a huge help, but if not, that's okay. If not, that is absolutely fine. Just mic sensitivity. So that, oh no, the problem is I'm somewhere with a tin roof, Gareth. There, if if the rain gets heavy, you won't hear me over the rain. There is nothing I can do to stop that, unfortunately. Thunderstorm warning you got a few minutes ago. Damn it! Bless you though, Ratches. I really appreciate having you around to help me with the storm warnings. My goodness, you have no idea. Change it to something about making a hyena tail for a giveaway. I'm not too fussed, but I would really appreciate the help with that, Nova. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I don't quite understand what the question is there, Gareth. It's a question about living somewhere with a tin roof? That's a good way of putting that. Why didn't I think of that? I like that. Nova, you're good with words. Give me your brain. It's mine now. That work? Game. So I don't know how that works for mods. Is not Toby and Wiggle stream. We got these though. I think it's title. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, I appreciate the help. No, it's not a Toby and Wiggle stream. It's a tail stream. Welcome on in, Moonrani. How are you doing today? Where is my pattern cutter? There it is. Snip, snips. See, I don't actually know what the command is. I do it through Stream. No, it's not through Stream Elements. It's through... if Stream Elements does it, Stream Elements is hooked up. Otherwise, it's just Stream. I just don't want to grab my keyboard because it's all the way over there. I need an easier way. We're living that you got a tin roof. It's okay, Gareth. So I live in a nice house, but the workroom that I'm in has it's an annex onto the house I'm living in that's technically just a sunroom. Just a sunroom. But it's got a tin roof, so... Yay, Tommy Wiggles, serotonin increased. Thank you, Coffee and Roomba, for both helping. I love you both a lot. And Nova, thank you for getting the name changed, or trying to change the name. And Ratches, thank you for possibly also changing the name. I can't see if any of it worked. Stream Elements can have that command, but you have to enable it first. I think I disabled everything in Stream Elements. I might have to. Set title. If it doesn't work, I might have to just suck it up and pull over the key. Actually, hang on. No, hang on. I've got a way to do this. Because you've written it, I've got a mouse. I can copy paste. Copy. Hang on. I've got this. I can copy and paste over here. Paste. Yes. Done. Yeah. Just writing it out for me was plenty. It's just so I didn't have to get the keyboard. Thank you. Oh, fuck, I love all of you. I love all of you so much. With our brain cells combined. I'll set it up one day. I've never had to ask before. To be fair, I don't often change things midway through stream, so yeah. So many snoots. Thank you, Nova. You're such a good bean. So lovely to have you hanging around. And obviously we got a lot of lurkers. I feel bad. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here. I feel so lucky. Such a little pattern piece. Look at this baby. Angela, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Little pattern cutter. Doing such a good job. No, I haven't, Gareth, and I probably never will. I don't really share photos of where I live, and I often forget to even share photos of my workspace. I meant to do a tour of my workspace, just the sewing room, but completely spaced on that because I've moved. Now it's taken 3 months to get the room set up to work in because problems. And then when I finally got back to work, I was just so behind schedule that I just rushed everything and forgot to do a little workroom tour. Doxing 101, yes. Also yes. Workspace is always a mess. Don't have one of those aesthetic workspace. Look, I don't either. When it's clean, it's really nice, but there's always a million projects. On the table behind me, I have piles of fur. Hang on, let me see if I can get behind the camera, and then, sorry dog, hang on. So this is my cutting table that hasn't been used as a cutting table in a long time. Look at all that fur. Look at all that fur. So that's, hang on. So there's like, how many do we count? Like 4 or 5 tails, half finished over there. Mannequin, there's Minky as well. Oh my god! Embroidery machine. Where am I? Embroidery machine. Mannequin head. There's a fur base under there. One of my props. That was a test prop that I did. When I started doing rug hooking, I'd made a little Lucy in a bottle. And then, of course, my pegboards. Pegboards. And the computer's to my right with another big shelf to my right. That is sorely underutilized. I also have just realized that I don't have my nice fan on while sucking up all the fur. There we go. Okay. Antler's good. Just completed a retexture avatar for themselves, which is going to be a surprise for your stream. That's exciting. You can't sleep. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Could it be worth just laying down and hoping that, you know, you at least get some rest from laying down? Do I have an old-fashioned Nintendo Game Boy? The oldest one I have personally is the Game Boy Advance. My brother got the original black and white brick and the color, and he kept those. But I got the Advance and the Advance SP and the DS, and I got everything from the Advance up. I was very, in that regard, I was spoiled, but I didn't ask for anything else. We didn't go on holidays, we didn't go bowling, we didn't, you know, that was all of my year's worth of stuff in one. Oh, that's a clock. Gareth, it's a clock. So Gareth is talking about that. It's a clock. It's an LCD screen clock. LED screen? LC? It's the black and white screen clocks. Try watching some murder cases. Too scary. Oh, too scared about your hospital results? No. No, look, it is more or less spot on replica-wise, but it's just a clock instead of the actual Game Boy. I'm so sorry that you're scared about some results there, Antler. That's very fair. That's very fair. Like, it's hard when you're waiting for something and you don't know what the outcome is going to be. I feel you. Currently got similar things going on myself. Just to show sympathy. All you can do is just keep resting. Even just getting your head down, even if you're listening to shows, you know, having your head down on that pillow still provides your body some rest. It's not the same as sleeping, but it's better than nothing. No, it's not an actual Game Boy. I wish. I wish. No. No, I've still got all my consoles in a box in the middle of the lounge room. I need to get them unpacked. They take up so much room. Do it for you. Gareth, I don't think your text-to-speech helped you much with that one there. Been waiting for a week. Have a lump appear on your neck since September and we have no clue what it is and you're fearing the worst. Oh my goodness. Hopefully the test results come back soon then. Okay. Alright. Alright. Personal route. We're going down the personal route a little bit because it might help. Antler, a lot of humans have lumps that do just show up. And it does just happen. People do just have lumps that show up. I myself, are at high risk for lack of a better way to put it, breast cancer. I'm at high risk. I've had 2 family members that have had it. But the problem with our family line as well is that we are naturally lumpy people. We all have had lumps that just show up and stay there, and they are non-cancerous. They're not an issue. Try to remember that, yes, it is scary. And no, you may not know what it is. It doesn't mean that it is the worst. Humans have very strange bodies. I've had a lump in my jaw since I was 12 that is we don't know what it is, but it's not cancerous. You know, humans can be lumpy. Yes, it's okay to be scared and it's okay to be worried, but try to remind yourself that it doesn't mean that that's going to be the outcome. It's okay to be scared, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be the outcome. Try and take some solace in that if you can. I understand why you can't, if you can't, but we're here for you. We care a lot. We care a lot. And yeah, good on you for getting it checked, but it could really be nothing. My fingers are all crossed for you, okay? My fingers are all crossed for you. And I don't know if sharing that has helped. I know that some people help with having people share similar stories, and some people don't. So I don't know what kind of person you are in that respect. But I just, fingers crossed for you. And usually it's fine. Cuddle puddle redeem when. Oh gosh. Cuddle puddle. Yeah, I feel for you, Antler. Lots of love, okay? And don't forget that we're around in the Discord. There's usually someone watching the mental health channel as well. I've been a bit lax on that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to pick up on that. But yeah, we're all around for you, okay? That is a very personal question, Gareth, but if you must know, it's because I was bullied horrifically when I did have my face on camera. I was hounded. And look, there is nothing wrong with me. I am a perfectly acceptable human being. In fact, a lot of people say I'm quite attractive IRL, and that's not me being like, ooh, people think I'm attractive. That's just me going, logically, people wouldn't say that. I have to logic myself, my god. I have to logic myself. Because otherwise I get sucked into a hole of self-negativity. People wouldn't tell me I am if I wasn't. But it didn't stop people being horrible and bullies. So it's just not worth it for me. This makes me way more comfortable, you know? This makes me way more comfortable. And that's all you really need to know, is that this is my choice. What are the clippings used for? So, each of these little notches gets transferred onto the onto the material. And what it means is that when I'm sewing my pieces together, I can actually line up the material pieces. So it's to help line up the material pieces. I think that's all of it, actually. Yes. So that's it. And then we got our 2 little triangles there. Music! What are you doing today? It'll do. So what is a cuddle puddle? Like, how would you make that a redeem? I understand how it's a real thing, I just don't know how you'd make it a redeem. Looking at the positive side, I have a new digital tablet awaiting and a Quest 2. Oh, that's fucking awesome! What games are you keen to play on your Quest? What are you keen to play on the Quest? I need to get more time on mine. Alright. Materials. Cool. No, Gareth, these are for a tail. VR chat so you can finally hug your US friends. No, and Beat Saber. Yeah. I seriously need someone to walk me through setting up VR chat with my model, because I got no clue. I had enough of a hard time setting it up for streaming. I'm like almost scared to try and set it up for VR chat. So instead of the guide, points, triangles, you clip them. It's sort of how you mark your tailor marks and your patterns for shirts. Okay. So I think it's been so long since I've used an actual sewing pattern. I have no memory of what they actually look like. So I can't really comment on that, if that makes sense. All I know is that it's just to help me line up the pattern, and where there's curves, you know, where there's curves, it's very easy to mess them up. So it just helps. It just helps. These stripy tail bits, little bit, just before I get started. So this is a yeen tail. It's going to be a very uppy tail. So we've got a long black, hang on, what have I done? That way. So we've got a long black bottom. So this is the black bit here that is quite long. It's going to hang down and give a lot of body to the bottom of the tail. We've then got a dark grey here. I think it was dark grey. I need to double check the ref. Actually, I should do that now before I continue. I think I did have a ref up when I did it. Hang on. Hang on a second. Ref. Yeah, so it's light grey, dark grey. Yep, that's good. All good. So what we have is we have a really nice, deep, rich, like blue purple in here. So a nice, rich, deep blue purple, dark, light grey, dark grey, long black, and then we've got some light purple in here too for their little stripes. Yeah. What was I doing? That way. That way. Curves are hard. They can be. They're very hard until you get used to them, I'll tell you that much. They're even harder when you've got like, not a gusset, when you've got one side of a curve that is actually shorter than the other to pull a piece around to actually curve the material. So what will happen is you'll have one piece of material that's shorter. So see how my pinky's shorter than my main finger? You'll actually have it shorter so that it pulls that top curve around a bit more. That's shit, because that can be hard to line up. This is okay. This is a flat pattern. It's just, yeah, when you get into the not flat patterns like you see on fursuit heads and stuff, that's where the curves are frustrating and hard. I don't live anywhere near Vancouver, so that won't be happening. Curves are hard. So long since I've done women's wear, and today had to mock up a dress. The curves are difficult. Yeah. Surprised to hear that. I am not. What do I use to mark patterns on fur? For black fur, I use a uni chalk marker. Only white. Everything else stains. But this is great for black fur. Anything else, I'll typically use either Crayola, because they wash out. You just got to be prepared to get your hands a bit messy. Or one of the water erasable sewing pens, depending on the fur. Some fur backings don't work very well with one or the other, so I change it up as I need to. Change it up as I need to. Yes, so all the pieces are for a tail. Oh, we've got stretch time, which means I need to get this done before I can stand up. Oh no. Hang on, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Stretch time. During this time, I run an ad so that we can abuse Twitch a little bit. I have to get up and do a stretch. I'm not going to be at the screen anyway, so we abuse Twitch. I highly recommend that while I'm stretching, you also have a stretch, whether it's just looking away from the screen for a little bit to rest your eyes, or getting up, going and having some water, or taking some tablets, doing something that's a little bit of self-care for you. It's very important, and I highly recommend that you all do a little bit of that. Yeah, there we go. So that's one. That's one piece done. Alrighty. Welcome on in, Starscape. Worked on courses before, and those are straight stickers. No thank you. Server is... Matt was feeling dry. You should have a drink, break, glass of water. Yes? Alright, we'll be right back.
Bye.
some goals. It's lovely to see you, and you are still welcome to hang out here if you have the time and a moment to spare and the wish to hang out. And it'd be lovely to have you back again. How have you been? Have you been good? Also want the knife from that scene. A butterfly knife? It possibly was. I'm not sure. It has been a long time. It's been a long time. Because that was Crocodile Dundee, I think? So many days. I know, right, Ratches? Isn't that like a... I don't know if any one of us would have that much dedication to that. I know I don't. As I say every time, I don't think there is anything that I do every day. Except, like, breathe. And even then, that's questionable. I forget to breathe all the time. So, you know. Sleepy but good. Aww. But yes, Starscape has just passed day 1270. Wow. Reference the prop from the film. There you go. You actually looked up the film to reference that. Oh my gosh, you're a menace. I love you. Oh my gosh. It's the knife Dundee has. Oh. No, I haven't seen that since, like, primary school, so I was never going to remember. In fact, I remember the Simpsons episode more, so that tells you everything you need to know. There's a fixed blade Outback knife. You even know what it's called. And yes, it was Crocodile Dundee. Nice. Glad my memory hasn't failed me that much. Because it can do that. We know that. Some of these markings don't want to draw on. What do we miss? Missed you. And you. There we go. Mint! Oh, looked it up. It's a knife Dundee has. Yes. Oh, okay. Chat didn't move at all. It's all good. Looks at swords and knives and other pointy things. Oh my gosh, Nova! You shouldn't be looking at knives and swords like that. That's like, no. That's murderer territory. That's scary person territory. What are you doing? Buddy, no. Oh dear. Oh, don't lick the knives! That's how you get hurt! That's not the best way to do that. You can't taste the knives that way. The mugger's knife was not a butterfly knife either. You messed up, Dest. Oh no. How do you feel? Okay, black fur done. Just one of those pop-out ones. Tastes like smooth salsa. Concerns? Great picture of a large spoon labeled knife. Fuck yes! Brilliant. I love that. See, you played knifey spoony before. Salsa's been stolen again? You're not allowed to have assisted knives. No. I don't think we're allowed... Technically, you're not allowed to carry any knives here as far as I know. Unless it's for work. Or, specific purposes like you're camping. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to just carry a knife here. You can actually get arrested for it. I know, because when I worked at Misk Game Store, I had, a Leatherman on me. And I used it all the time to open boxes and fix things. Like, I used it every day. It didn't stop me, stop my colleagues trying to, didn't stop my colleagues from trying to stop me from wearing it, telling me they'd get me arrested. I'm like, can you not? It's just a knife. It's just a knife. Yeah, no carrying knives unless it's work or something related like that. I'm not sure what you're asking there, Gareth. Sorry. Work, display, transport, and reenactment, fair acting, and stage stuff. There you go. Need to show ID to buy it too. That's right. I did have to show my ID to buy it. Need my multi-tool for biking. Yeah. I think you could get away with it for something like that, but Outside of that, you're shit out of luck. Oh, skunk row. A knife. What have you got? Oh, we have skunk row. Now let me pause music. Look at him go. Whee! It is almost opus colored fur. It's more of a lavender. It's very pale on this screen. Hang on a sec. Let me see if I can fix that. That's probably a bit closer there. Black collared. But you can get around it too with having a knife. Yeah. That's why it said, why we were saying, like, you know, specific purposes. Yeah. The music is for the skunks fighting, Gareth. Who won? Who won? Dest won! Yay! Congratulations, Dest! A knife! Oof, I'd be so tempted. Yeah, you know, I might actually... Because these are so small, they've actually almost got a straight edge on the joining edge for where it'll be a mirror image. So I might be able to actually get away with doing these as one and doing one big U on each side, which will cut down sewing time. Hey, Skippy! Welcome in! How you doing? Yeah, as long as it works out and there's not like a huge curve on this side, then yeah, you can. Yeah. Go, Dest, go, go. I might not. That one, yes. That one's got a... I'll make it work. I'll make it work. I'm good at this. This is my job. I can do this. But yeah, welcome in, Skippy. How you doing, you good bean? I might end up hand sewing these, knowing me. These are quite small, and I don't know if I can be bothered. Only because you have to fight the fur you're sewing it into as well. Like, if this was just one straight piece of fur and then another straight piece of fur, it'd be fine. But because... Oh, that might be a better way to do it then. You know what? No, I'm splitting them. I'm splitting them because it'll actually work better. So, let me explain. Let me do a little splaining. So this is going to be a mirror image. There is a curve there and there is a slight curve there, but not much. Now, if I was to mirror image this, you'd have something more like this shape, but smaller. Quite a lot smaller. If I was to sew these two pieces together and then try to sew one whole piece in there, you've got a section like this with a bunch of other fur you've got to flip behind to be able to sew that edge to the edge of the other material. So you actually end up having to mess with a lot more material in a much smaller area. So in that sense, it's probably going to be easier for me to do it in halves, because then I can just straight up pin the edges and enter from an open edge, and I'm not fighting extra material. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about it, because I'm like, this is either going to work or it's not. I need to have a thunk. Need to have a thunk about the best way to do this and not want to rip my hair out at the same time. It is more complicated because you've got to, like, you've got to flip the material under, and that's what we found out doing the hand paws. I had trouble sewing the hand paws when it was like that, because I'm not used to doing work like this, with this particular shape in a very concentrated piece of fabric. Now I know what to do with it, and it's not fun on a big thing. Why would I do it again on a small thing to myself? I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I learnt my lesson. I learnt my lesson. I'm not doing it again. Need to have a thunk. Skippy's doing alright, that's good. That's good. Have you got much on for the evening? Having a nice rest, I hope. What time is it? It's 4:40. Okay. That's the X piece. Not that I really need to worry about that. That's okay! And the other thing is, I had the arrows for the fur in a certain direction. Like, I should stick to that, you know? It's important. It's there for a reason. It just helps. Yeah, if I had a better sewing machine, I wouldn't think twice about doing it the other way. It's just that because my walking foot takes up so much space, like, it's just impossible. If my walking foot was smaller, it'd be fine, but it's not. Skippy's just resting today. That is good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, the future is robots. A lot of robots doing things like that for us. I don't think you could ever get a robot to make fursuits. I'm sorry. Yes, there is a lot that robots can do. People should be a lot more free. And there's a lot of argument for having a universal basic income, having robots take over some work, lessening the load on a lot of humans. But, and there is a pretty big but, robots will never be able to, robots never bring into existence proper art without human prompting. Without free thought, a robot wouldn't be able to make variations in beautiful fursuits, you know? I don't think robots will ever be able to do that sort of stuff. At least, not in any time soon. I see one of them foots that people use on blankets. They're really small. Yes, my embroidery machine has one of those. And they are okay, but getting one that walks, you've almost got to buy an industrial machine, and that's like $3,000 to $5,000. And that's not money I have right now. So, at least not for a sewing machine, anyway. Yeah. That's Midna's, oops, she hurt her leg savings, and I'm not using it for machines. There's lots of robot videos on YouTube showing real robots the work and function of people do. Yeah, no, yeah, I know, right, Skippy? There are heaps of videos of robots doing the work that humans do, but not necessarily the work that takes consciousness. Consciousness? Yeah. Not necessarily things like coming up with ideas for art and, you know, making solutions to problems that require thinking outside the box, or, you know, people program the robots currently, but you couldn't... It would take you longer to program a robot to make a fursuit with the unique color changes that are there than it would for a human to just do it in the first place. I think that's what I'm trying to get at. Yeah. Yeah. No, Boston Dynamics are doing some awesome things. They recently put a video up of one of their robots doing a backflip, like... Current robots, even AI, still has lots of constraints they follow. Yeah. Why would you want a robot to do creative stuff anyway? Making it is the fun part. That's true! And like, I don't know if I'd ever want a robot to make fursuits, man. I don't... Oh, here's the thing. You tell me that a robot could do what I'm doing, I'm out of a job. No strings. Like, why would you want that? Why would you... Yeah. Like, I believe that people should be more free, but at the same time, like, there's arguments against it because the system isn't there to support people being free. Like, a lot has to change before robots can do what humans do. En masse, anyway. Like, yeah, you have robots do the menial work that's hard for us. Have them be the laborers, but then let humans be creative. If you give a human freedom, it's something scary, like 8 out of 10 times they revert to doing creative things. They revert to singing, dancing, and art. Don't quote me on that number because I don't know 100%, but from my understanding, if you give a person complete freedom away from the fears of money and work, they revert to the arts. There have been some interesting looks into that. First making is the only thing that makes Beauregard happy outside of their kids. There you go. There you go. Best part about fursuits is not just how they are, but also the maker, is they all put their own personal touches into them. That is very true. That is very true. It's very true. Every maker is different. There are no two makers that are alike. Hoik Spirit, welcome on in. Feel free to tell us a little about yourself, but it seems like you're happy lurking, in which case, don't worry about it. Just chill. It's fine. No calling out. You just hang out. Way I look at it, machines make furniture, but if you want furniture you care about, you go to a human or do it yourself. There you go. That's perfect. I like that. You can get generic, but if you want something special, still got to be human. I'm sorry, there are so many artisan things that are just so beautiful that you will never get from a factory. So many skills have been lost. It's terrible. It's terrible. Alright, I need to grab another fur color. Fur to roll up again. So sad. Identifying and hunting plants alongside helping environments in need is what makes me both happy and fulfilled. Some things make me happy and some things make me fulfilled, but doing what I do out in the field is probably the only thing that truly makes me feel both. And that is beautiful too, Randy. Could a robot make this? Oh my gosh, Roomba. No, a Roombot? A robot couldn't do that. Oh gosh. Don't know that my brain is barely here. You're on autopilot. No, it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. Roombot 1000. Oh, dearie me. Okay, so that's those done. I need the dark purple bit. You! It's not blue, it's purple. This camera is just not doing it any justice. Hang on. Every time I get a new color up, I have to adjust it. Every time. And you know, this might not actually bring up the color that it is. Yeah, I think it's closer to that. I think it's closer to that, but it's not quite right either. Because then everything else is washed out, but it's closer to that IRL. Yeah! Roomba's very cute. Cameras are very silly. Top kick. Oh gosh, I don't even know what I'm doing. What day is it? Bright blue from the camera before would be amazing. Yeah, it would be amazing. Ash, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I have food and I... Nom, 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 nom. Yes, it is Monday for us. It is we have Monday-itis. Monday-itis in full swing. And they cut the edge of my material. Sad. Move you up a tiny bit. What have you do? Go, oh my gosh, Roomba, go to bed. Don't make me make a macho Roomba command. I'll do it. I'll do it. Still Sunday for Randy. Oh no. Monday for Noogie too. How good. But it's also like super duper early in the morning, isn't it? For you noogs? Like 6 or 7 nearly now. Go to bed at 3 AM because it's quiet at night. Oh, Roomba. Just had dinner. Oh dear. I used to be so like that too though. You give me freedom and autonomy and I will eventually just become completely nocturnal. Like, unapologetically. It's terrible.
You sexy beast.
Oh, you sexy beast. I don't know if I've heard this one. Or at least I've not paid attention to it. Gonna make brekkie. Almost 6, there you go. It is brekkie time. Whereas we're nearing dinner time, it's almost 5 PM here. Got used to it because I used to work until midnight at the retail job. Midnight for retail? Excuse me? What oh, no, there are retail joints that are open 24 hours here. Yeah, no. Humans shouldn't have to work until midnight. Like, oh, but then at the same time, for the people that are nocturnal, having shops open till midnight is awesome too, and humans shouldn't be forced to live in a certain time frame of day. Oh, we just need like two, not cultures, not, I don't know, we need nighttime, daytime, and nighttime people and daytime people. The world would never stop if you had both living concurrently. You know what I mean? Oh, Skippy, that sounds awesome. What did you slow cook? Slow cook food, so yummy. Oh, Randy, don't fret, but I'm at the point where I feel like I'm not existing in my own. Randy, please take those tablets as soon as you can. Goodness gracious me. 24-hour grocery stores. That's the thing. I don't think we have 24-hour grocery stores. We have like 24-hour Kmarts. Working till 11 as well. Oh gosh. Don't mind too much since it meant work didn't start until 3 p.m. Not a morning man. No, that's fair. I too am not a morning person, and yet now I wake up at 6 a.m. without an alarm, so go figure. Welcome on in, Fox Empire. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need some of that. Oh, it is stretch time. It is stretch time. Alright, and stretch time means I need to go get some more water. You got a whip? Oh gosh, suddenly chat is buzzing. Okay, I will have to check that when we get back. Yes, we still have Kmart. Stretch time means I'm getting up and going away from the computer to stretch for a few minutes. I'm also going to fill up my bottle of water. While that happens, you need to get up and have a stretch, or at least look away at something further away than your screen. Get up, have some water, have something to eat. If you haven't and you need to, take some tablets. Do a little bit of self-care for you. Take care of you a little bit because it's super important. I'm doing what I need to take care of me. You do what you need to take care of yourself as well. I'm going to get up now, but you're about to get a minute and a half of ads while I go do my stretches and fill my water bottle, and we'll be right back and get back to making this awesome hyena tail. We'll be back.
Bye!
have a horrible feeling that that ad didn't actually line up with the program properly. Let me do it for you. Alright. Chat's not quite back yet. We'll give it another 20 and then I'll go back through chat. Alright. Everyone should be back now. Welcome on back, everyone. I'm so sorry. It seems like the program's timers have gone a bit funny and they're not quite lined up properly, but that's alright. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, what did I miss in chat there? Yes, we still have Kmart's. Where I used to live in Melbourne, there was 24-hour ones. But yeah. Apparently didn't get them again today either, so there's that. Wait, what? What do you mean, Randy? Beef stew sounds tasty. They're not 24 hours anymore, though. They stopped since COVID. Oh. Okay. We've got a whip. Species naming Swiftclaw Raptor. Not exactly finished yet. Swiftclaw Raptor, isn't that a WoW thing? Still have to get some offhand paper bits made up to take pictures side by side, but he's almost finished. He's looking really good. You should be really proud of that. You should be really proud of that. You've done such a good job. Done such a good job. Thank you for sharing that with us. Did the stretch. I went and did the stretch. Stretch. Definitely grocery stores are 24-hour. Not where I've... Not... really, Des? Maybe it's a Sydney thing. Oh, maybe in the middle of Melbourne as well. Morper, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing, Icy? Num. We're back. I think there are World of Warcraft raptors called Swiftclaw raptors. Anyway, look on the left side, you can see scars if you're trying to situate the... Oh, no. Drawing is hard. But good on you for doing it. I don't have the patience. Quite honestly. I don't have the patience. I think we used to have 24-hour calls somewhere in South Aussie, but I think they stopped being 24-hour when COVID hit. A lot of places, much like Roomba said, and now you've just said, a lot of places probably did. You know, staffing requirements, cleaning requirements, there's probably a lot that made it nigh impossible. Which is, I don't know, both good and bad, because sad jobs-wise, but also, yay, people having more freedom. I don't know. Wasn't being forced into showing my sketches, Skunk. Oh, yeah, you were. At some point. At some point. Need to grab some more fur. So many different colors. Okay, I've got the dark grey here. Like I'm going to, Macho, I'll forget. In about 10 to 12 months, a pilot episode of In the Works animated series inspired you to draw Swiftclaw Raptor will drop soon. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. We want dark grey, funky one. Which means it's not fitting there, and where I want to fit it is on the other side, of course. But you'll forget too, well then we'll both forget! Yay! Ugh. Oh! I'm so sorry I smacked the camera. Eh. Oh, Wobble Dog. Kriana, welcome in! How are you doing? Oh gosh, how are you doing today? Welcome. How was your weekend? Was wobbly with the camera, now we're matched. Gosh. Oh, speaking of matching, hello? How good is that? I don't know if you can tell just how perfect that is around that edge there. Hell yeah. You saw some friends? Oh, that's awesome. Why? Happy for you. Right. You are gonna be shit to draw, but we're gonna make this work, little buddy.
Morning.
Morning. If I don't look at chat for a second, I'm very sorry. I'm paying attention to this. It won't be a moment. It's just that this is a very funky shaped thing. Because trust me to design something that isn't gonna be a lot of effort. Sarcasm. Oh no, Pen, you don't get to run out now. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. Nearly done. Stupid pens. Stupid pen. Oh, it's stuck to my finger. Okay. Nearly done. Nearly done. Nearly done. And then I'll re-chat, and then we have to do the other one. The other side. Alright, that's one side done. Keep getting I have stop bite nail polish on, and keep going to chew nails, and the taste is rank. Oh, no good. Macho, go eat, that won't be helping, oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. You concern me, Macho. Randy, you concern me. That's better. I minimize waste as much as I can. Oh my gosh, Randy! Get out of here! Sharing me and hate listens! I'll make you listen if you're not careful. Listen. You don't want to leave. I swear, that random number generator is so biased towards the 3 numbers that lead to yellow. My goodness. Alright, because I am doing the Tracy's again. I am not looking at chat for a moment. I'm so sorry. Bear with me, good beans. Bear with me. I heard that. Who's throwing things? Who's throwing things while I can't defend myself? So rude. Oi! My goodness. Y'all are menaces. I'm nearly done, I promise. Oh, now you start working nicely, Pen. Now. Of course. Of course. Alright. That was that one that it missed. There. Alright. Cool, cool. Oh, I missed that one too. What have you been doing? What have you been doing? What have you been doing, chat? Randy, Noogie. I see you. I see you. Don't want to leave. You don't have to. Think you can make a free plush friend with all that fur you have? Not for free. Not for free. Who do you think? What? Oh, you! How do you talk until at the same time without a bunch of noise from the machine? Lots of settings in OBS. Lots of settings. Ah, there. Randy's on it. Lots of settings. Noogie. Watching you. Watching you, Noogs. Tsunami! You probably have so many points to do that with. My goodness, Noogs. You scare me. I'm scared. Gonna get the Noogs a boost. Noog boost. Sometimes we just get sewing machine ASMR too. Do you actually hear it sometimes? For you. Oh my god. Try your best with the things. With what things? What? What? Oh well. We have this color and then one last color to cut, Fox, and we're getting to pinning. You excited? Are you excited? So, for those that don't know, this tail that I'm working on now was actually part of a giveaway won by Fox. They won a full partial. They won a partial. So we're working on the tail for that. Skunks are fighting. Who did that? Oh my god. Actually, can't recall if I've heard it recently or not. Definitely used to be a thing. If we're talking like back in the early days, yeah. Before I figured out the filters, yes. I have no idea about recently though, because I don't listen to my own streams. I'm one of those people. Go. Talk at the same time as you're using the sewing machine, we usually hear a very light burr. Okay, but you never hear full-on machine noises. Okay, that's good. That's what we want. That's what we want. I shouldn't be waving knives around. They always get so close to my face. I have no spatial awareness. Who won? Ratchets! Oh, you finally won! Congratulations, Ratchets. What's the bet they're not here right now? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised some sounds make it through the filter, but it definitely helps. Ah, there's Ratchets. I was gonna say, if you weren't here for this, I was gonna laugh. Oh dear. Get a sweet bun. Aww. So many little cuts. Throwing shit at me again? Come on. Come on. I swear half my stream turns into me just yelling at you. Okay, that's that one. We're nearly done. I suppose, Mantra. I suppose. I guess I love you. I guess. Now we're yellow. Oh, and we have food. What's it? It's pizza. Nom 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 nom. Hey, we got it. Thank you, Trigger Beast, and thank you, Jess, for turning me yellow. Gosh. Honey dog. Actually, here's a fun question. Does anyone remember the story of Midas Touch? Because I know that used to be a thing when I was a kid, but and for like the couple of generations before me. But I don't know if it's something that more recent generations know of. King Midas, yeah, and King Midas Touch. The golden touch. Yeah, but does the younger generation know it? Like, I'm talking your 19s and your first 20s. Like, from memory, you're all similarly aged to me, but I'm talking like down there, the youngs, the youngs. Oh, you're 22. For some reason, I had in my mind you were older, and I have no idea why. I'm very sorry. I think something at some point might have been said that made me go, Big Mama is with us almost 30s. You see a lot of references to Midas in games. Oh, and the story back read, yeah, okay. So I didn't know it was in games. What? Making a goal to use every bit of fur in your workroom. You got this, Beauregard. I'm on a similar goal too. I've got a bunch of pre-mades designed around fur in the fur that I've got stored. I just don't have the cons to go to sell them, so I can only hope that they sell online. So much fur. Sometimes I feel like my craft room gets so much fluffier than everyone else's because I don't hear anyone else complaining about their room getting fluffy, but mine does. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? You know, I defluff so much more than I think I see other people or hear of other people doing it. Why do I seem to get so fluffy compared to other people? Sell them your suits of... I appreciate that. It's just the price point I worry about. Like, yeah. I also want to price them appropriately, and I'm not sure if that will be a turn off, quite honestly. Everything he touched turned to gold, and he didn't see it was a curse until he turned his loyal pooch into gold, and then his daughter tried to console him, and she herself turned to gold too. Yeah. Yeah! King Midas' touch is quite a story. And it's a sad one too. You don't realize how much you've got until you lose it, and your greed can often blind you. Severe, Des, don't say that. Don't say that. I think Ratchet said there was a storm warning earlier, but I don't know if they said severe. Hang on, I just need to grab a brush. Hang on a sec. I'll get off the hook, you piece of shit. But yes, no, severe is not what I want. I'm gonna update you that it went to severe. No! That's alright. Oh, Big Mama. Didn't he also turn his wife to gold? I think he turned everything to gold in the end. Although, to be fair, I think a lot of the learning of King Midas that I did was from an episode of Gumby, so I wouldn't trust my memory too much. Computer says it's severe. Sad. Why is it whenever Drake leaves me home alone, the storms are severe? Why? Why is that? It's not fair. I'm so scared of storms. Don't feel old, because then how old am I? But Don't say that, Po. Don't say that. Nah. Not allowed. But I'm also very glad someone recognized Gumby. You're older? Okay. But still. Ah! Never seen Gumby, never heard of it until you were 20. What? I grew up on Gumby. I fucking loved Gumby. But to be fair, I was also quite young. No cozy thunderstorm vibes. Instead, we get fight or flight, panic, and crying vibes. I don't know if it was on Foxtel. I had VHS, and I think it might have been on TV at one point. Oh, this fur is so long! Look at it! Look how long that is. See, I understand why other people have the appeal. I understand why other people like storms. It is just so not my jam. I think it's the loud noises. I don't tolerate loud noises well. Well, at all. More like at all. I don't tolerate them at all. Yes. It sets me off. Is there a warning on when that storm is coming through? Mr. Squiggle! Yes, Beauregard! And Humphrey B. Bear. I used to love Mr. Squiggle too. Don't like thunder or lightning. Well done multitasking. I can't do that. It's one stream or another, or just TV. Like I watch, I'm watching House at the moment. I fucking love House. I'm off camera a bit here. You might just have to deal with that for a moment. No, I never had Foxtel either. When we were in Queensland for a couple of years, we had, oh shit, what was that one that wasn't Foxtel? It was Austar? We had Austar for a couple of years, but we didn't have it for all that long. Got 2 streams. Des has 2 streams. I don't know how you do it. I can't do it. I'm impressed. It's 1. Fuck it. I can't be bothered. Let's go on there. Oh gosh, it looks around 6:30 when rain starts coming down. So I've got an hour. Once the storm starts, I will probably have to bail because 1, if the rain gets too heavy, I can't hear myself talk over it with how loud it is on the roof in this room. So there's no way any of you will be able to hear me. And 2, if there's any loud bangs of lightning or thunder, I will scream and then cry. So I don't really feel like going through that on stream. So once the storm starts rolling in, that's when we're going to start finishing up stream. We'll see how we go. We'll get as long as we can out of stream. How's that sound? Oh, it is stretch time! It is stretch time. Alright, so I need to finish doing this really quickly. And then I'm going to get up and stretch my back, stretch my shoulders, and I highly recommend that all of you get up and do the same. Have some water, have some food, or if you have to, take some medicine. Get that good self-care in. Do what you need to do for you. Yeah! Oh gosh, chat, where did you go? 2 streams on. Oh, no. Both chill streams, not much to focus on. That's fair. I think I may need to restart the router. Oh no! Big sads. Big sads. Alright, it is stretch time. We'll be heading off very shortly. Can I eat the skunk? No, you cannot. That's sweet, Gareth, but it's okay. I'll be fine. I just need to go. Alright, we'll be back.
Bye.
Okay, we back. We back. You're causing chaos again. So much chaos. Did you get a good one, Dest? Did you get a good capture? How'd that go? Why? Why indeed, Macho? Why indeed? I love that you're like the... What was that noise? Ooh, don't trust. I love that you're like the only one that uses those. Oh, that happens. That happens, Dest. Don't need to screenshot all of them.
Thank you.
Oh, Potato! I am... Potato, how did you know? My secrets. Where'd scissors go? Lost my scissors now, what? Hello, Ark! I just made your tail earlier, Ark! I just made your foxtail earlier! I am hearing noise. Rain has started. You are fiend, Randy. You are fiend. Yes. I've told you before, Gareth, the QR code is for Throne, and you can find a link to that in the About section underneath the stream. How you doing, Ark? How you doing? What's news? Wait, did you say bring pizza? Yes. No, the QR code links to the Throne. I still can't believe that Bonds, the beautiful being that they are, gifted a fucking plushie. Like, I can't wait for it to arrive. I'm so excited. No, I don't try to advertise it's there too much. And I don't, like, really say it or anything. Because I feel bad. Like, I'm excited that people want to do that, and it gives people another avenue to be the kind, amazing, generous people that they are, because I know that you all enjoy doing that. But I also don't want to push it, and I don't want to ask, because I'm an anxious being who hates receiving gifts. So, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I took your tail. Oh, that rain might be about to get really heavy. Um, we'll have to see how we go. I'm gonna try and eke this out as much as I can. As much as I can. But the moment it gets too heavy, I'm gonna have to stop because none of us will be able to hear each other. What kind of marker did I use? For black fleece, I actually use chalk marker, which I've lost. I use the uni chalk marker. Only use uni and only use white because everything else stains. Tired and freezing, that's not good. Sorry you're feeling that way. It's not ASMR once it gets too heavy, Dest. Again, tin roof. It's not ASMR, it's just deafening. Which we might get a taste of in a moment. No, that is not the best kind of rain ASMR. It's the worst. How am I doing? I'm getting there. I'm scared now I know there's a storm coming, but I'm getting there. Reminds you of home. Aww. Like, that's nice and sweet, but also... Ark, I'll send you a picture of your tail either after stream, probably tomorrow. It's probably going to be tomorrow at this point. Because it is buried beneath a pile of fur. It is buried. Oh, see, that would be overwhelming for me, Dest. I can understand why other people like that, but that is not my jam. That's the top. Didn't mark any of the other X's, so why would I mark that? Not a bad way to go, buried alive in fur. It's a terrible way to go. You'd suffocate. No, you don't want that. Trust me, you don't want that. Now, I think that's that one. Yep. I mark these. No, of course I didn't, because that would be smart. There we go. There. Yes, all the fur I have been breathing in feels terrible. Alright, so that's kind of roughly what we've got. There's no point sliding these little triangles in because they get lost. Oh my gosh, Ratches, no! I hate that you keep saying that. Alright, so let's flip it and get an idea of how we're gonna look. Again, this is only very rough because the fur is only sitting on top. Which it's hard to tell what it's doing. Yeah, there we go. So you got this nice long black fur with the grey, and then the light grey. And then this nice purple on top. And then we've got these nice light purple stripes over here. Yeah, I don't know how they're still alive too, Ark. I don't know either. But yeah, this is looking really good. I'm keen. I'm gonna get a little... While I've got it here, I'm gonna get a little photo. Hey, there. Oh, that's right, because you need to... Doesn't give you much of a good idea of the shape, unfortunately. Your fam are hard to kill, oh my goodness. Not sure, Beauregard. Oh, if it's from Howl, this one was actually the Fizz one? I think? I don't remember the names right off the top of my head. So I got these from Howl Fabric, these furs. now we start the long process of pinning. It might be called periwinkle, but just also remember that the screen is showing a very different purple to what this actually is IRL. Well, yeah. Either way, it's a beautiful fur. I don't know what you'd call it. I don't know what color you'd call it. I got no clue. I got no clue. I'm bad at these things. Blurple. Morgan, welcome on in. How you doing? Blurple. I love blurple. It's the best word. How you doing, Morgan? Welcome in. Even looks different from when you had the big piece before. Right? It just changes. It just changes. Big Mama in here tooting. What are you doing? Fur is magic. No, it's actually horrific to take photos of. The amount of trouble I've had trying to get good photos of fur for customers, because you can get the camera to register one color right, but you put the second color next to it and then that color's wrong. It just doesn't cooperate. Doesn't cooperate. I am not going to be a masochist and do all of this in one go. I'm going to do it one at a time. More alive than I've ever been your way. I have a feeling I've actually pinned that to the wrong thing, yeah. No, I haven't. Never mind. So I feel I'm taking pictures of the paintings. No! I'm sorry you feel like that too. Can't take pictures of anything. Phone cameras squish things weirdly. What do you mean? Promise the head is not like that. Yeah. Yeah, the amount of times, like... And even just saying, like, sending whips of heads to a customer is really hard too. Because they can't imagine what it's like with the fur on it, and the fur changes the shape of a head completely. So that makes it hard too. Yeah. Sending whips to customers can be really, really terrifying sometimes. Because you're like, this is good, I like this. And then someone else will be like, no, that's terrible because you need to change X, Y, Z. And you're like, but that will change once I've finished it. It just naturally changes. Yeah. And this is one of the big parts of why I don't want to take commissions on anymore. I lost so much time having to explain things that I didn't want to or shouldn't have had to explain. And not all my commissioners have been like that. Please, don't think that everyone's been like that. I've had some amazing commissioners too. It's just, you know, well, after you've been once bitten, twice shy, and once someone really arcs up over something, you then tend to over-prepare for every other whip you send. Plus, there's no artistic freedom. Yeah. I was gonna say, the next suits I open for, I want to be completely artistic freedom. As in, like, I do it my way, and you will get nothing. you will get the whips, and that's it, you know? So if I ever did do commission of a head again, it would be like, other than the ones I've got now, it would really be a, you know, you get no say, I'm doing it my way sort of thing. But, you know, who would ever want to work with a fursuit maker that does that? I mean, there's some people. It's just not a favoured option, you know? But I think a lot of people forget that what they're paying for is a professional to do something that they can't. And more often than not, the fursuit maker is going to know what they're doing. It's like an artist. An artist is going to make choices for their art based on what they know and what their capabilities are and what works for them. You wouldn't ask, I don't know, you wouldn't ask, and this is a broad as fuck. This is a broad as fuck statement. And it's only because they're two people that are amazing in their field, but have completely opposite art styles. I don't doubt that they could do one or the other, but it's just a broad statement. You wouldn't ask, for instance, Mega to do art like Sylvixen and vice versa, because their styles are so unique to themselves and they have so much knowledge and practice within those styles. You know? It'd be like asking me to make a mixed candy fursuit, or, you know, people don't think before they ask things like that. 25 more minutes! Oh, gasp! Until you're off work? As long as you're straightforward with the customers, then it's on them, to be honest. But customers, no, Morgan. You and I may think that, but that's not how customers work. Unfortunately, and especially, I hate to say it, but especially in the furry fandom where a lot of customers are younger or a lot less socially aware. You know, it's a terrible thing to say, but it is sadly very true when it comes to commissions. You may say it's on the customer, but the customer will very much say it's not on them, and if something's wrong, they'll blame the artist. And the artist is the one that will lose out 90% of the time, even if the artist did the right thing. Offer pre-made designs and allow 2 changes, usually eyes or a fur color. See, that's smart, though. I'm not that smart. If you want to take on a Wicker commission, an artistic freedom head would be interesting. I mean, maybe. I've got to remember what Wickers are. And again, it's... I try not to think about these things just yet, because I get excited about projects, and then I get myself buried. So I need to get out of where I am now before I start thinking about these things, quite honestly. Randy, technically you are with all the giveaways and the mushies. I'm sorry, Ratches. I'm sorry that your shoulder hurts and is locked up. Don't know if it's the muscle or the joint being shitty. Have you been moving? Have you been moving and stretching? Roomba customers. I don't know if that's a good looking or a bad looking. Help. Okay, good night, midnight. Take care. Shoulder unlocked. Good, 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 good. Oh, hang on, I missed that from Nugi. My first commission, the guy literally sent me a photo of another popular maker and told me he wanted it to look like that style. This is the problem with people! This is the problem. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't understand social etiquettes. Oh, check that out. People do suck, Trigger Beast. That is a great way of putting it. People suck. People do be sucking. Same person didn't tell me there was an issue with the suit later on and had another beginner maker fix it who completely messed it up and changed the whole shape of the head. Oh my god. That's another big fear. Like, someone changing something and being like, oh, so-and-so maker did it, and then your name gets dragged through the mud when you didn't do anything wrong. I'm so sorry. Rain. Rumour's been lucky enough that they haven't had anyone ask for a different style, but they've had friends who it's happened to. Like, if you want that style, go commission them. Yep. I think I've had a couple of people ask for a different style, and I said, look, I'm not willing to take that on, but go talk to them. Seriously, go talk to them. If that's a style you want, go talk to them. And they're like, I have, and they're closed. It's like, okay, so wait. Alright, good night, midnight. I wanted updates daily, wanted video calls regularly. It was such a pain. It was on the first commission. And this is the pitfall a lot of makers make as well. Like, they go, this will be a breeze, this will be fun. And then within their first 5 commissions, someone's an asshole and it just destroys the whole process. Because you're not set up yet to handle those sort of situations. So many makers get dragged through, drugged through the mud before they know what barriers to put up, what boundaries to set, you know? And artists are the same too. Artists go through a lot before they realize how much they need to charge and how many edits to allow and when a shit customer is being shit. And not just, you know, a lot of artists put it on themselves when it's just customers being shit. If a customer asks for edits, a lot of artists think that they're the one in the wrong because the customer wants something fixed. It's, no, you didn't mess up. Some people are just pushy and needy. Another customer put out a beware a year after getting it and wearing it so much. He paid £400 and literally got what he paid for. you as a beginner. That was under an old business name, so you're no longer linked to it. That's a fucking dumb thing to put a beware out for too. Like, what? To be fair, I had someone come back and tell me that I had to repair their hand paws. And, I said, look, send them to me. If it's obvious they haven't been used for the wrong things, then I will repair them for free. They'd had the suit for a week, mind you. I will repair them for free, but if it's obvious you've done something dumb with them, then you're paying for it, and you're paying for them to be washed before I work on them. And yeah, when I got the hand paws, it was very obvious that they had been used in situations they shouldn't have been used in. Like, yeah, it was obvious that it was a bad thing, and I was like, now you have to pay out the ass for me to fix this because you lied to me. You said you haven't worn them, and then when I've called you out on it, you've admitted to swinging on, you know, monkey bars and crawling through mud and fucking... And hand paws aren't made for that sort of thing, not with the materials I used, and I told them that to begin with. It was like special metallic vinyl. It was metallic vinyl, you know. If it was minky, okay, cool, you'd probably get away with it. But at the same time, vinyl, no. No. Roomba, I always tell people when they want to start taking commissions, start slow. You don't have to turn your art into an income. It's not for everyone. It's definitely a whole different skill set. Yes, being a business owner is a skill set in itself, and not everyone is made for it. I struggle with it, even though I have the skill set, because I've done the courses, and I had the mother who's run her own businesses. Like, I have the skill set, and I still struggle. It's not for everyone. I don't know, Aardwolf. People are shit. People are shit. Noogie has in their terms now, it will take over 6 months due to work in kiddo. Yeah. There's I think in my terms of service, I have, there is no set turnaround date because I can get caught up with things. I get sick, you know. There is no set date. But I aim to get it done in a timely manner, of course. Yeah. Yeah, you're lucky, Ratches. We've also did the courses and still can't business. It's hard. It's really hard. And self-management is also a massive thing too. Like, you're not just running a business, you're time managing, you're email managing, you're managing personnel technically, material management, social media management, because apparently business can't run without that anymore. There's so much to running a business, and it's not for everyone. And I'm sorry, but once you start selling something, even if you're just a hobbyist, you are still technically running a form of business. You are conducting business. It's a thing. No, Macho, you cannot. It is not a tasty treat. Morgan hasn't done many commissions, but feeling pretty thankful right now, honestly. Oh, Morgan. Look, not every customer is a horror customer. Oh, welcome on in, Acoustic Miles. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to meet you. Please feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself. Welcome on in. I'm just catching up on chat. We're having a talk about commissions and the good, the bad, the ugly. I'll catch up with you in a sec, but please feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself if you'd like to. If you just want to lurk, that is also fine. You're welcome to do whatever makes you happy, and that is way heavier than I wanted music. That one. We'll go with that one. That'll do. That'll do! Yes! Payroll, taxes, records, don't get me started. I've been thinking about making pre-mades instead since there's no deadlines. Yeah, that's where I'm... My business model at the moment is try hard to make pre-mades work and this year. And if pre-mades don't work this year, sprinkled in with streaming and pattern sales and Ko-fi and that. And maybe some commissions for like hand paws and tails. If that doesn't work, then I don't know, I need to reevaluate whether fursuit making is for me, quite honestly. As a business, as a hobby always, but as a business, oh, come on, let me scroll. Hello, I've never seen any suits made. It looks quite intensive. It is incredibly intensive. Would you like to see a head base that I made not long ago? Would you like to see that? We're currently working on a tail. So this is one part of a hyena tail. So that sits up there as well. It's not quite the right shape because it is all pinned together and bobbly. We're getting there. We're getting there. Don't have timelines on toss, but also don't put deadlines down to the I'm asking for X date. But then you also let people bully you into deadlines a little bit too, Ratches. Which, same, I've done that too. The head pats aren't there. Oh, the head pats aren't there, excuse me? You're right, they aren't. Hang on, let me try something. Let's try something. Oop. I'm gonna pause the music while that's happening. Hang on. It's a lot. It's a lot. Hopefully that'll reset them. If not, let me know. Oh no, someone put a sticky on our face. Oh Noogie, no. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh no. Hang on, I'll let you see the sticky. Oh no, and then there were head pats. Oh no. I broke everything, I'm sorry. Noogie is trying to finish soup for Confuzzles and Tira cosplay for TwitchCon. Cause you're a masochist, that's why you torture yourself. Randy Skunky, I'll keep giving you money until you can. No, I am surviving. No. Don't think I'm not surviving. Don't think. Yay, head pats. Don't think I'm not surviving, because I am. Chris was just saying that they're interested in the process. Also been working 11 out of 16 hours, so thanks for being here. Aww. That's a long shift. I hope you get some rest soon, buddy. Jeff just went outside and is sitting on the deck watching the rainfall. Aww. I think the stream got to head out. That's all good. Have a lovely night, Ardwolf. Thank you so much for being here. It's been lovely having you around. You take care. Yes, I'll grab the thing in the... You did a thing, yes. So the skunks run around in the background and little stars show up and they can catch them every now and then. Oh god, again! Getting paid double in coffee's obsession. Nice. Okay. Always loved her out and suiting. We never met anyone around here into it. Was kind of shamed out of even trying when you were younger. Aww. Being broke doesn't matter. You don't need a fursuit or art to be a furry. All you need to do is just feel it in whatever way you feel it. Whether that's just chatting to people, admiring the art, that's all good. Worst time, it's stretch time. I need to go grab that head anyway. Alright. Hello. So, hello, Ark. I'm here to skunk your background. What? I have no idea if I've missed any messages, and I'm very sorry if I have. That was very busy. Okay, so... I get up and stretch every half an hour, otherwise I turn into a shrimp, or a prawn, whatever you want to call it. So I have to get up and stretch, and while that happens, I abuse Twitch, because I'm not going to be at the screen anyway, so we run a minute and a half of ad, we make Twitch happy, we support the streamer, yada 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 yada. During that time, minute and a half, make sure you get up and have some self-care as well, if you can. If not, that's okay. If you can, look away from the screen even. You know, just something to stretch your eye muscles. Have some water, have some food. If you have tablets you need to take them. Minute and a half of care time. When we get back, I'm going to bring the head over for Acoustic Miles to have a look at. And then we're going to get back to this tail. And we are counting down the minutes until I can no longer stream because it's raining.
Bye.
We'll be back. Okay, I think we're back. I think everyone's back. Okay, welcome on, little. Welcome on in, little Sky Rose. Woo. Acoustic. Here's that head I was talking to you about. So this is a pre-made that's just sitting on the side there until I've got time to finish it. It needs a clean. It's very fluffy. But yeah, all 3D modeled by myself and printed with flexible ears. Yeah, flammy eyes. Yeah, so this is the sort of stuff I'm working on at the moment. Except we're currently just smashing out some giveaway stuff and just to empty everything that's sitting there that I'm feeling bad about. Yeah, Ark, are you still there? Yes, you're there. This is your tail. You can't see all of it, but it'll give you an idea of just how fluffy it is. It's flat, hasn't been stuffed yet, but it'll give you an idea of just how fluffy it is. Like, look at it all. It's very long fur. It's like 2.5, 3 inches of fur. Yeah, 2.5, 3 inches of fur. So you said you wanted it really fluffy. That's about as fluffy as you're gonna get. Oh, gosh. Yeah! Alright, I think I need to pull the machine over. Where's stretch timer? Here it is. Probably not Gareth, because that's a lot of effort. That's a lot of effort. And again, requires me being on camera, which I'm not doing. Oh, the floof! Don't swallow the fur. It is forbidden fluff. Don't do that. Don't do that. Fluffy. For fluffy. For fluffy. Half of it's in my lungs. Forbidden snack. Nosebleeds suck. No! Macho! Stop getting sick. Stop getting sick. Stop getting hurt. Oh my goodness. Forbidden cotton candy. Yes! It is forbidden. Oop! Creative people are very reassuring in a world that is sometimes very oppressive. Thank you for bringing... Oh. I'm just here making stuff. I just exist. I'm just a bean doing the things that I'm good at doing, that I enjoy doing. It's just a bonus that it helps people as well. Like, those are very sweet words, and they're making me panic. Oh gosh. Would you look at that, chat? We've found another wholesome bean. Send help. Why do we attract so many wholesome people? What is this? How is... we just, like, collect you. You want 50 from the butts? Oh my gosh. Of course you would be excited about that. How much money would it take to convince you to make cursed art for you? Oh my god. I don't want to go back to the cursed art days. I don't know if I feel up for that, Macho. I'd have to relearn how to draw. Oh, no, you're a bean, little Sky. What face is this? I don't know what face that is. What? There is no mouth. What? What? Cursed art? Starscape. Go get cursed art from Starscape. Starscape will do it. No, you're a bean. Wait, what? Did I say that already? I don't know. I get so confused, because I tend to jump around messages sometimes. If the chat moves a little bit, I look back up, and then it's like, oh, nope, we're back there again. Send help. First Art Days were so good. You really enjoyed those? Some of them made me cry. Because I got very self-conscious. Cursed Trubbish? Cursed Trubbish. Little Trubbish. Oh gosh. My sewing machine has been forever cursed. Alright, part 1, Soren. Time to clock out. Yes, Macho! Yes, escape! Be free! Run into the wilds. Be free, Macho. Oh, little machine. I know this is chunky fur, but you got this. You got this. So many brains. So many brains. That rain's starting to come down a little bit. If it gets too much heavier, we'll have to bail. It's sad. Not what we want. I want to get this tail done tonight if I can. Or at least mostly done. Ooh, head pads. But also, yay, head pads! But also, I was hoping for a hydrate. I'm gonna have a hydrate. I'm gonna have a sip. Yep. Nom nom nom. And tasty water. Hero. Boba dog. Boba dog. Hydrate. Oh, I just had a hydrate. I have another hydrate. I have another hydrate. Water's good. Eh. Wait, what? What? Have you ever played the game Wobble Dogs? I have not. I have seen it, but I have no idea what it's about, so I don't know if I would like it or not. I don't know. Wobble Dog. I don't know. Yes, Roomba has the emote. Wobble Dogs was silly. You've been to a fair few of the game nights. Does it seem like a game I would like, Dest? Get your own doggies to play with, feed, and raise to make more dogs. And they're wobbly. Wobbly dogs. They do look mighty wobbly. Yes, Morgan also has the wobbly Roomba dogs. Roomba Lions? Wobble Lions? What? Oh, I would probably get very bored very quickly with that then. Thank you. Yeah, I'd probably get very bored very quickly then. Like, the only Sims game I've ever been able to play was Sims 3. And the reason I could get behind Sims 3 was because it had a, like, goals system. All of your Simlings wanted things, and they had aspirations. If I don't have things to work towards, I can't get into a game very well. You get to feed and play with them. Yeah, but I have a dog I can feed and play with. Look at that fluff. I'm hoping that there's enough there. I worry I might have made that a bit too thin. I don't know, we'll see. We'll find out. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. I'm sure it'll be fine. That's not the right one for that anyway. Very much a make your own fun kind of game. Yeah, I might struggle with that. It's like Minecraft. I struggled with Minecraft because I never knew what to build. But if someone said, I'm gonna build this, I need these materials, I would have fun for days mining things for them. Just mining! You know? Like, my brain runs different. Not some silly looking thing with 5 legs, a body wider than it is long. Wait, what? Wait, what? Prefer games with quests. Snoogie's the same. Minecraft is hard to get into as well for little Skyrose. My god, I feel so listened to. Do you know how many people I've, like, for most of my life, because it's been out that long now, for a decent portion of my life, I've been scared of telling people that Minecraft is, like, hard to play for me. Because when I first started telling people that, they got mad at me. They got mad! Like, that's so sad. Felt like a Lego game without the humor, but there's even goals in Lego. There's goals in the Lego games. Minecraft is less than that. Oh, Skyrose as well. Yeah, Acoustic Miles is on the same bandwagon. Yeah, I feel that, Roomba. Lost. Yes, that's the best way to put it. You just feel lost. Texting and driving is not good for your health, Randy. Stop that. The builder in Minecraft that runs out of materials all the time. Oh my gosh, Peppermint. Then am I the person to play Minecraft with? Because you will never run out of materials. Because mining's all I do. I build a house, you get bored and quit. Same. I built a house, but then I learned how to make really decent farms. After that, then I get bored and quit. Not automatic ones, because then it takes the fun out of the game. You make it automatic, and then what do? But then you also have so much food that you can't die anyway, so it's like, well, now I'm out of things to do. More of an action RPG, guys. Hard to get into simulation stuff, that's fair. That's fair. I feel that. So for me, my weekend is my sit and stop time. And this weekend I played, and I think this weekend I had a little bit of time playing Journey to the Savage Planet, and I'm in love. That's the kind of game I can get behind. Nugi's always amazed at the stuff Kiddo builds because he just keeps coming up with these things in his head and can play it all day. Yeah, but that's kids though. Kids have that imagination that hasn't been stifled yet. Acoustic Miles likes to play games to get away from work. Yeah, same. You run out of things to do either way. Yes. Yeah, it makes sits or towns in Minecraft. I mean, that's fair. People, but that's also a big job. and I don't, yeah, I think imagination is a great way to put it. I don't have imagination for buildings, you know? Yeah, go to bed, Poe. Have a nice sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Headpats, thank you. Thank you for the headpats. But yes, thank you for hanging out, Poe. It's been lovely having you here. Yeah. I've heard that there are mods for Minecraft that give you quests. Yeah, I think the problem is I'm so burnt on it now I probably still wouldn't try. I'm also terrible at modding games. I don't know, I'm so scared of ruining things because I played majority of my games at a time where a mod could actually make or break the game forever. So, you know, it's not like it is today where things are more widely tested and easier. I'm gonna assume easier to do because they're more widely available. I don't know. Either way, I've always been scared of mods. Used to mod Sims 3 a ton. Minecraft mods hurt Rumour's brain. Yeah, there was some terrifying babies because of it. Oh my gosh. Good goal is to get one of every block. But see, that's not fun. That's not the kind of goal I'm talking about. I'm talking like, I don't know. Get into the what is it, the nether? Kill 10 enderlings or like the stuff that makes you hunt, you know, but is actually more likely than just randomly procedurally generated. I don't know. That feels a bit too broad in a sense. I can understand why though. Boyfriend or coffee have to set them up. That's fair, Roomba. I wouldn't be doing it either. I'd be making someone else do it as well. The amount of modding I've done to Skyrim and Fallout 4, goodness. You just reinstall it. If you break the game, start again. Skunk wants to kill! Stab, stab, shoot, shoot! I just like adventure games. I got to play Stray finally, and I thought that was good. We'll see, Acoustic Miles, we'll see. But either way, it's been lovely having you here, just in case we're not around. Oh dear. On something that gives it an RPG aspect. Yeah. So I never needed to mod Fallout or Skyrim. I enjoyed the game for what it was. Does that make me a bad person? I feel like I'm the only person that never modded the games. Cramping. I'm cramping so much. All my muscles are cramping so much today. What the fuck? It's not normal. My hand. Turn everyone in Fallout into a pony. Oh my gosh. Weather maybe? Yeah. Fuck yeah. No, no shit. Of course it's the fucking weather. I forget that the nervous system disorder that I have is also affected by the weather. So I get the big sads before it rains. I get stiffness in the joints before it rains. But apparently, yeah, no, I do get a bit more crampy when it rains too. You're not wrong. Missing out on so much. It's not the joints, like, it's the muscles as well, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's all playing into itself. It's been really bad recently in general. Made it look pretty nice. Play unmodded, but with mods can play as an otter. Missing out on so much. I don't know if I am, though. No, macho. You broke your spine. I'm sorry, but as shit as my body is, it's not literally broken. I'm sorry, buddy. No, not happening. Also, I kind of also wouldn't wish what I've got going on anyone else either, though. You know? Standing up sucks. Like, I stand up, and my body goes, we've stood up. We need a little bit more heart doki doki. And instead of a little bit more heart doki doki, we get a lot of heart doki doki. So, a lot of heart doki doki then makes me feel sick. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So, we finally did, got the results for the Holter test. And my heart got up to 154 BPM walking for a couple of minutes. But the thing is, that's part of the condition, because I can sit down and pedal and push to get my cardio up and it doesn't move. My cardio is good. The regulation of my body is not. So yeah, simultaneously don't want your spine, but also, yeah, Noogie, that's what we're looking at. Wouldn't wish what I've got on anyone either. So don't want your broken spine, but also you don't want this. Yeah, no, I'm very lucky. When we think about all the stuff that happened when I was younger, it was POTS. Like, I used to get dizzy and almost pass out if I stood still. I haven't had that in a long time, but I also haven't stood still for a long time because I figured out it made me feel sick. But now we know that's a symptom of POTS. Yeah, so... yeah! Fun times. Fun times. Anyway, enough about me. I need to catch up on chat. Fallout 4 Wolf Race mod is kind of broken. That does not surprise me. Can we trade bodies? No. Wow. Lol. Top kick. We bring the spines. No! Don't throw the spine. That's not healthy. Let's just want to stand for too long and then suddenly just feel like I've been stabbed right in the center of your back. Oh, Randy, that's no good. Well, the thing is, Fox, I always knew that something was up. Just no one ever put the pieces together that it was a problem. For some reason, everyone went, oh, just don't stand so long. Okay, I work retail. Okay, I can never floss my teeth again, which I actually don't do because it makes me feel nauseous and dizzy and... yeah. But, you know, everything was always just managed. Very, like... throughout my life, everything has just been managed. And no one ever put the pieces together that it's actually a condition that needs to be looked into. Oh gosh. Oh, you're actually gonna go to... oh, pink names. I thought you were Noogie. I was like, what are you doing going to bed? You said you weren't gonna. Good night, Roomba. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're a beautiful bean. I love you so much. You're so good. Can we get a shout out for Roomba? Roomba did all our emotes. Well, not all our emotes, but some of the newest and bestest emotes. We love Roomba. Roomba, good bean. Roomba's good bean. Good night, Roomba! Just don't do what's required for you to do basic things. Thanks, Doc. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even reach the Doc, Macho. That was family. That was my mum. Well, not mum specifically, but, you know, not like an investigation happened. Don't shout out, Skonky. Don't do that. Yes. Yes. All the shout outs. 11:11. Time for bed for little Sky Rose too, it sounds like. All the shout outs. Bite the family. Bite the family. Nah, the thing is that it was such a mild thing when I was younger, and I wasn't very good at registering when something was actually wrong. That yeah, a lot of things got passed over, and now as I've gotten older, symptoms have gotten worse. Stress does that. So now we're like, okay, cool. It might actually be time to do something about this. Yeah, 7 AM, got school run in an hour, so no sleeps for noobs. No, that's why I was gonna be like, what are you doing? I thought you weren't sleeping. What are you doing? Stay up too much caffeine. Oh no. That's also not good. It's also not good. No, I also like caffeine, but I may need to not have caffeine for a while. I don't know, we'll find out shortly. Got a doctor's appointment on Thursday to find out what blood tests say, and then I think we're organising seeing a cardiologist after that. Whoop, whoop. 11:12. You now eat. It's food time. You know, I should probably stop soon and have some food too. I know I was like, I want to get this finished, but now it's raining, so I'm nervous. Because it's meant to be stormy. But it's also like 6:15, so I should probably also eat. PM. Oh, so it's like afternoon for you? Wait, hang on, what? Not... Oh, PM. Yeah, PM, pre-midnight. Yeah, okay. You need to go to sleep. You need to go to sleep too, Macho. Get the norms. Yeah, I will shortly. I'll get this together, and we'll flip our sides over and see what they look like. And then we'll get the noms. We'll get the noms. For you. Let me do it for you. What are you doing for me? Are you getting me food? Is that what you're doing for me? Get the noms. It's a Drake. Soon. Soon. What is with this music? Like, it just changes so much through the one playlist. How you doing, Drake? Have you had the noms? I gotta get to bed. Have a good day. That's all good. That's all good, Morgan. Brain is off. Yay! I can't wait for my brain to be off too. Soon. One side, mostly done. We're just missing the little stripies. But that's one side done. It's gonna be a cute little tail. I really want to get this done today, but I should probably stop. I'm gonna sew this side together. You already are cute, Randy. What are you doing? I'm gonna sew this side together. I'm so close though. So close though. No, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Give me something to lead into Wednesday's stream with. Wednesday's stream is either gonna be stuffing some tails, or it's going to be finishing some hand paws. I think it's gonna be finishing some hand paws, since I've got them washed. So I've got to get the liners in them, seal them up, and then some of them need claws. I'm gonna do what's best for me. It's fine. It's okay. I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. I do miss streaming later though. I do. But I should probably stop. Last time I went longer than 4 hours, I ended up being really sore, so I should probably stop. The fact that I'm not super sore right now is good, but my little scrungly back will probably appreciate stopping. Alrighty. Unfortunately, it means... Oh yeah, there's Thunder Rumblies. Time to stop! I'm out! Okay. Do it for you. Give you a quick brush so we can... Just give a quick example of what we're looking like. It be coming. I'm so unhappy. I'm so unhappy. Alright. So that's where we're kind of at. It's a bit hard to show because the colors are doing real funky things on the camera there from what I can see. But yeah, nice. Alrighty. Alright. Let me just over here. It's purple. I promise it's purple. We here. Okay. We made it. Oh, food. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. We made it. Alrighty. Thank you so much to everyone for hanging out today. It means so much. It has been a wonderful day. It has been a wonderful day. Even if I forgot to post that I was actually live, which, oops, I need to not do that again. Yes, it's purple macho. It's purple, it just doesn't look it. The camera was making it way more blue, but it's more of like I would say if you had lavender and then toned it down, made it a richer lavender. It's a rich lavender. The only way I can think of putting it. I know this camera's terrible for it. Okay. Thank you so much everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry that I forgot to post that I was live. I feel bad, but accidents happen. Well, no, I posted I was live, but I didn't put the right tag in. I'm sorry. That's okay. Going to be back on Wednesday. On Wednesday, looking to do Australia time. Probably Tuesday for Americans, I think. But going to be back on Wednesday, 2 days time. And probably going to be working on some hand paws. Getting some hand paws finished up. And getting some claws on them. That'll be Wednesday. Brain, come on, catch up. Thursday, we also have movie night, so if you're not a member of the Discord, feel free to jump in that. And if the movie night works out for you, feel free to join in. As always, encourage you to follow on the social medias for pings and for any posts that go up as well. And oh, I'm losing everything. Losing everything. And of course we also have our Ko-fi there, which is like a little extra thing too. It's like a little extra way to support us. Little monthly subscription thing like Patreon, but provide some bonuses. Oh, that link links to everything, Macho. That link links to everything, but thank you. Thank you. Alright, I'm just trying to find someone for us to go and drop in on. Just give me a moment. Yes, Roomba Kittens is a good bean. Who's someone we haven't dropped in on in a while?
Scum says don't eat the fur.
No, don't eat the fur. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a trap. Alright, let me see if I can find someone doing some art that we can go love. Might have to find someone new. There's many furry artists that are on the lower end on at the moment. That are doing art anyway. That we haven't rated recently. I try to spread the love. Inari, welcome in and goodbye. I'm so sorry, I'm having trouble finding why? This is so unusual. It's such a quiet Monday night. We're getting into the Japanese languages, which doesn't help us much. Because, oh no. Oh no. You have a fur that's close in color to fairy floss. That's awesome. Can you DM it on Twitch for me, Dest? Or Discord, either or. Yeah, it's just unusually so. Okay. And I try to stick to art as well, because I know that's what a lot of people like. Yeah. I used to find when I used to stream from, I think it was like 3 PM to 10 PM, that I always had people start to drop out at around 5:30 my time, which is about an hour ago. But then they'd start coming back at about 8 PM, 9 PM my time, which is an hour and a half to 2.5 hours from now. So I had this little dip in the middle of my stream, which coincides with this time too. Oh, Dest, yes, well, I know them, and I was looking at them. The only reason I haven't is because we did raid them recently. And I try to keep some variety. Here's someone we haven't raided for a while. If at all. I found someone! I found someone! But thank you everyone for your help! No, I try to break up, how often I raid people, because it doesn't give you any variety. It doesn't give you any variety. But two, the more you raid one streamer, the less it supports that streamer too. Because they're not getting variety, you know? So if you can spread it around, you can spread the love a little bit more. Raid message. I'm not sure. What can we do? What can we do? Everyone else usually comes up with a better raid message than me anyway, so... Skunk attack. No, we're not doing skunk attack. That's a bit much. This person is very... We can panic. This person is very cute. Think kawaii. Very kawaii. What did you catch? Wait, what happened? Yeah, that works. That works. We'll grab what Ratchet has done. We give kisses. Thank you, Ratchet. If it's also... Oh, we'll go with kisses because it's cute. Oh, yeah, close enough. Alright, let's go raid. So we're raiding someone called Pichurisu. Pichurisu. And I think they're actually a soft member's paw. A soft member person. Soft paw member. There we go. I got there. I'm Pichurisu. Pretty sure they're a soft paw member and they have some really adorable art and they're currently working on a VTuber and it's fucking adorable. Let's go give this bean some love. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll see you in a couple of days' time. And you all take care of each other and yourselves until then. And we'll see you soon. Thank you so much for being here. Bye!